As we are once again alive upon the internet. YouTube taking a while there before it actually activated. And yeah, set to public, yeah, and a bitrate there. And my audio is looking good. Let's jump in. And also, let's see if this is correctly working. It is. Yeah, we're gonna do a thing here. Do some prep work. Should I actually no, for most of the talents yeah, we can we can get them in from the library and stuff. Let's open up Discord because I was keeping a list there. As we're gonna go over some of wrong in-game text. You know, that away because yeah, we're gonna. I wanted to make an. So let's do gear talents, weapon talents. Yeah, actually, which other ones were? It's basically just loading screens or just wrong text and then just basically miscellaneous. Oh yeah, I need to go find where that was as we're scrolling up. Okay, so so let's actually put just the list over into here first. So actually put Discord over here so I can just copy from there. So yeah, this hate that does. Oh, actually, yeah, that's maybe easier. Copy the whole thing. So yeah, that's striker. Yes, sledge needs to go into. Oh, actually, that's maybe. So dumb. Bloody knuckles, and then yeah, so I need to also find this tooltip at some point, but so of those. And then Scooby had a few, which is Ortiz. Backpack. And Tots. Back. I think that was all of them that we had so far. And then yeah, there's one other one that I have a screenshot of. Yeah. And then yeah, once I have this done, I'll send it around to some of the peoples and just see if we can get more added to it. Because actually, let me go find that screenshot while I'm looking. No, nothing here. Yeah. Can we crop in here? Yeah, we can. Yeah. For instance, that one. We need to go find the countdown one of the same one. But yeah, that one also always is. I mean, it's technically correct, but it's yeah, meaningless. Then we also kind of need to figure out how I want to present that in general. I think maybe it's the best if I go just to library. And oh yeah, I still haven't added Brazen to this account, of course. Library body. Why don't we take it from here? Where's Intimidate? Am I just blind? Oh, there. I am just blind. Turns out I am the blindest. Yeah, let's see how we can make this work. Need to go. So if we take like this is already a nice black background as well. So intimidate, right? And then the text. Yeah. Wait, what if I put this on a new line? Well, then likely we just need to what we should do is actually make it like we did for the skills and stuff, just a 2x2 thingy. Well, we could take the much easier route and just go this, and then text, this, and then text. That might be easier. So if I start typing here, it's gonna go there, right? Yeah, that's the reason to have it be. Yeah, that's the way to do it. Let's do that. Let's take these out. So let's insert table a 2x1. And then in here we'll Control V that. Control V it there maybe then. This again. And actually, let's take it on a black background. It's nice. Like that, and then we can have the states, customer states, states, stacks being weapon damage, and then is God damn it. I hate that it wants to do emotes whenever you do it that. Like, I never want to do emotes. There's a 0% chance that I ever want to do emote in any of these. So uh, self. Let's not. Actually, yeah, I'm already doing the thing. Let's just self. Or no, let's go with stacks. Stacks are self multiplicative separate multiplier. So actually, let's put the numbers in there as well for normal. Mm, 9x104 04. Like that is 1.36. Multiplier, add punctuation to here for normal. Typing normal, apparently not that normal for me. So can I actually do that in here? 1.04 to the power of 9. Does this actually read correctly? Yeah. But you need to know what that icon is. I'm going to guess most people can figure that out. Is 36% increase. What was this again? 1.04. Actually, I have no idea how to do it. Yeah, let's take it to cool then. Might be easier. 1.04 to the power 9 is 1.4233. Not that much. That one. Just paste it. No idea why they don't just, why even have that in that menu then if you're not gonna paste it for me. Is 42.33% increase. Should I also then do for perfect? I feel I should, right? We have the space here for perfect. I don't remember what perfect is though. But I don't need to remember because it's 10 stacks, right? The stacks go up. Luckily, there are people that there we go. Yeah, 10 stacks. Just to make sure. So let's copy this over and just alter the numbers. This might be easier. What? So this is 10 stacks. of that is 40%. Is 40%. Actually, let's make it actually is. Actually is. I feel that's more nerdy. Actually. And let's go. Yeah, let's just. So that's comma, not a period. So yeah, 10 to the power of 10. We need to find what that is. So 1.04 to the power of 10. .02 increase. I think this is literally like one space away from fitting. There we go. Also, let's not capitalize that. Actually, you know what? I want one of these above here. Yeah, not really nice. So, how we know? Because yeah, we need to talk about that. But that's just stuff up there. We'll make. Because I was about to do in here like how do we know like this one, but for all of them, it's just you do calculations and whatever matches is actually correct. Because if this says that it is weapon damage and your calculations don't match up that way with in game, the game is always correct. Like at the end of the day. And hey G4 and hey Denison. Yeah, we're gonna spend some time here and get some of these in. So what I should have maybe done is actually multiple of these. But now let's do them per thing because then we can just always add if we need to. But then what I maybe should do is just can I? Oh no, that's not what I wanted at all. Can I like select that and then control copy and then control V a few times? Like did that do the thing I wanted to do? Guess we'll find out. Oh, we can actually, yeah, that's maybe better. Yeah, I should. Because yeah, we can just add to this. So one column right, but I need to find where we do a column below. That's the option somewhere to do column below. I think it will be when you click that. So where's the side on here? Maybe not. Actually, or is it this? Does it have a special instruction for below? No. No, that doesn't alter. Wait, why do I have to the right but not to below? Whatever. It's fine. I'll just use this. Next up, Hunter's Fury. Hunter's Fury. that's not going to be in there. Let's load something with Hunter's Fury. Well, actually, this is correct because this says it amplifies weapon damage, but generally amplifies. Because, for instance, Ranger has the same text, right? So it amplifies. So you have a look at Ranger. Because you might also give them ratings or something. Let's go to the library. Rifles, talents. Yeah, so we would want this to be clearer because for instance, yeah, a Ranger uses the same text of amplifies weapon damage by something. And also that it. Although that one is a for every 5 meters, but we'll put this as ambiguous. Well, actually, a verdict. No, absolutely. Actually, just I never want. I won't. Could actually check. Is there a thing to turn this off? Like never do emojis? No. Okay. Plain, well, just wrong.
Consumption of drugs and alcohol on site is forbidden. Violators will be removed from the secure area immediately.
So, states. Stacks 5%. 5 times. Sounds 5 times. Yeah. So now that we don't have for normal or for perfect, I'll just do the number, right? So it's basically you have to go 1.05 x5 is and 25 actually is self-multiplicative. Actually, I'll use the same exact same line as there. Coherency 1.05 to the power of 5 is 27 something, but I'm just gonna, we'll just, let me Google that for myself. Yeah, let's go 4 digits again with this one. It's a little bit overkill in 4 digits, but is 25% increase. The yeah, so is 27.62% increase. Verdict. Ambiguous. Is that how you spell that again? Thank you for fixing that for me, Google. Ambiguous. Ranger has similar wording, but is self-additive. That's more the issue, like because actually it being an amp, like that aligns with that. Yeah, a friend told me expertise 25 his drone, but now that causes the NPCs to aggro it immediately on deployment and shoot it down. Have you heard of anything like that being true? No. I have my drones graded to 25 as well, and like they behave as normal. Like, does he mean like the second they get deployed, they get aggro? Because you decide like when they attack, that's when they get aggro. The one thing different that would be is, especially if you're running a like a full-on drone build, they do hit a little bit harder, so you're pulling less aggro away from them. But that's, in my view, a better thing. Anyway, thanks for that. The woods. Yeah, we're just gonna make the basics of this, at least that everything is in here, because I want to kind of shop it around, and maybe tomorrow, if nothing gets added to it, already turn it into a video, because it is for the next video. So yeah, next up, Striker. This is the famous one where Striker says that it's total weapon damage, but it of course isn't. So let's take the icon first. Let's take the green icon first. But in here, it's basically simple math. But just to have the calculation there, what is different, I'm hoping that will make it extra clear why some stuff is what it is and some stuff isn't what it is. Yeah. That didn't really save the amount of time that I was hoping it would. Wrong. Next. State is total weapon damage. Stacks are actually, let's not abbreviate in here. Total weapon damage. Not make confusion. So yeah, let's just take the base numbers. So Although, well, actually, it's not in this. It's not so much that it is because it's the same calculation for both of them. I might actually not even put a calculation here. Would be additive to other sources of total weapon damage, like obliterate or vigilance.
Evacuation drills will be conducted once per week. Please familiarize yourself with the emergency exit.
Actually, is stacks are self additive. Separate multiplier is not additive to any other pool acting as a separate multiplier. Any other pool, including. We'll abbreviate there.
Physical and verbal violence inside the perimeter will not be tolerated. Violators will
Let's ignore that one.
from the secure area.
Right, the verdict is the wrong text. Next up. The knuckles who are bloody. Oh, I can't make a tip of the spear backpack, of course. So I'll actually need to go and get a tip of the spear backpack. Technique is already making the random. Oh, good to hear. Yeah, I think that build, like as I've been using it as well, I think there's real value there. So yeah, it's I've been enjoying it a lot. I'm still pissed off at myself that I didn't catch the grading thing there, because yeah, if you have grade 25, one upgrade that you can do, and I did as well, is just if you have grade 25, you can actually flip one of the blues to a red, because of course you can, because if you're going from 10 to 25, you're gaining that on the weapon, so you can have even one more blue. But yeah, you know, sometimes the simple things are the ones you don't see. Wait, which one? What are we up to? Oh yeah, Bloody Knuckles. Does she have a Bloody Knuckles on her? She should have, yeah. Okay. It's titled wrong text. No, wrong texts. So texts that are wrong. Because we're gonna go over yeah, basically or is it right, is it somewhere, did I write wrong text test somewhere instead of text? No. Actually no, yeah, so text. Yeah. Actually, yeah, let's get a separation here. But yeah, this is things you would get wrong on a test if you believe the in-game text. And this is kind of the result, actually, of somebody also kind of pointing out that this might be something good to have, because I got into a few discussions with people of about specifically as well Striker, to go like, oh, but it says total weapon damage, and it goes like, yeah, it's not, and then they go like, what? The people that made the game got it wrong, and the answer is yes. Sadly, the answer is yes. So it will be less damage. So well, no, the much easier thing to do is actually fix the text, and they have been doing that actually. This list was about double as long before Project Resolve hit, because all of the status effect ones were in there. Bunch of random stuff was in there. They've actually been doing good about fixing a lot of them, but yeah, there's still a bunch of ones that are that's right. Yep. Although actually, in the grand scheme of things, with the amount of text in the game, it's not too bad. The annoying thing is it's on a bunch of stuff that is important. Greetings. Started games so I really like the game. Got burned out on Destiny 2 and got bored with that as any hype for versus. Well, on my end, not so much, but yeah, there's definitely some hype going around. I keep hearing about the game and it being interesting at the very least. But yeah, I'm very much kind of married to Division, so I'll be. Actually, I should have this as well. This part. So, but I'm glad you're enjoying this game. Yeah, they kind of fit as I've tried out Destiny and Outriders both quite a bit. Should actually go back to Outriders once and then kind of as well. Actually, the expansion that came out for it. And hey there, Sean. Yeah, let's maybe actually just take this part and then we'll take this, and then just redo whatever this needs to be. Actually, we can copy this or not. States damage increase is all weapon damage it actually no, so not meaning it would just go would be additive to all weapon damage from red cores and such. Actually is total weapon damage. Total. Oh, I could maybe put a white line on the top and bottoms. Actually, it's not that bad for readability. Total weapon damage. Oh well, yeah. So damage increase is to the weapon damage from talents and such much less diminished stat. Verdict. Burn it. Burn the witch. No, so yeah, just wrong text. Okay. So we got this done. Ortiz. Ortiz is craftable.
Physical and verbal violence inside the perimeter will not be tolerated.
Ortiz X0.
Good to see you, Agent.
Expulsion from the secure area.
Oh yeah, actually I can craft a the sphere backpack. Yeah, let's craft that as well while we're here. Don't need that talent. Exit. I should actually name what the thing is. I now realize as well. Because with Intimidate we have the text there, but with the other ones we don't. So I should just put here at the top of it, Intimidate or something. Intimidate. And then Hunter's Fury. Is it Hunter or apostrophe S, or is it what would I go into backpack? Yes. Hunter's Fury 4-piece. Maybe we take the spaces in between these away. Yeah, that actually works better visually. Also makes it smaller. And I should, yeah. Totally for later on, because even I would not recognize this icon, or like, well, the seeing red I would remember, but the Strikers battle. Strikers isn't with the apostrophe in there, right? Oh yeah, it is. No. It is possessive. Strikers battle gear 4-piece. 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 The knuckles. Actually, let's do it like it's just talent. 4-piece talent. 4-piece talent. Bloody Knuckles exotic talent. Yeah, let me have a peek here. This one. Drunk again. Yeah. You know, we still love her. We still love Div. Div 1 and Div 2. Yeah. Why do I get Spanish ads? Well, just yeah. Was it a Spanish ad for learning Spanish, for like an app to learn Spanish? maybe, or maybe the yeah. Oh, I was getting some Swedish or Finnish, or well, something like Nordic ads as well. I have no idea why. And update there, yes, actually. Scratches that itch indeed. Video from today. I haven't completed whether or not. What was this video on today? I haven't. I've been meaning to watch his seasonal things interpretation, but I don't have like. I know what kind of a like what kind of company he keeps and what their opinion on it is. So I'm fearing the worst, but so yeah, which one was next? Ortiz X0. Should have maybe done these in some form of order, maybe alphabetical or such, but yeah. Yeah, it's fine. We can always reorder them. We can just copy the entire thing. Yeah, let's do heat stroke. Well, what a fitting name for this is going. Yeah, actually, today we had two people having heat strokes in the venue I work for. There's a cafe, and yeah, two people had to be taken. One just somebody called a cab for him, but the other one had to actually be taken by ambulance because they were having heat strokes. One to a severe degree. Wait, I don't know what's in this. Wait, what? What did? Wait, what? I didn't get you. Oh, okay. Yeah, no. I've seen the things as well with people going into like the things that they've been adding to the Chinese one, like dinosaur costumes. I would be greatly against those things. As much as you know, everybody always kind of shits on the apparel event stuff. Even the worst things that have been added are kind of still visually correct for this. I would despise having such things in here. I'm one of the reasons I actually like this game is that it's not that it's not just all cleavage and butts hanging out and like I personally don't like those kind of designs. They rub me the wrong way. It just feels exploitative and just yeah. I never get a. I'm always kind of just more ashamed that like someone thought that that was a good idea than, and then that I'm also playing it at that point. Then like, I'm like, why am I? If they don't respect their own characters, why should I respect my character being in their game? Um, so this is X0 for peace. So wait, whoa. I always forget. Is it X0? No, it's Ortiz X0, right? Yeah. So Ortiz. I'm not gonna actually do the thing there of that it has. X0. 4-piece talent. States. Actually, we can keep that. Which increases all weapon damage. Yeah, so that part is the same, but this part is different. Is actually we can what do we say about strikers? Okay, yeah, no, it doesn't have stacks. Is separate multiplayer and this also actually let me go find that thing again in Discord because yeah this added to the ballistic skills, right? Yeah, is a separate multiplayer and is not added to any other tool. Is affecting the ballistic skills, specifically the it's true. Actually, well, is affecting the striker drone as well. Let's not add to the confusion there. There's no reason to talk about ballistic skill. Anyway, the verdict is burn, burn the devs. Next. Yeah, throw the spear backpack. Let's actually put Discord back here. Catch up here a second. Go down this one. Well, we already have like a bunch of like small things like that, like the cat ears. But I would hate it to be just fully that. Like it's cute to have like one or two pieces, or the backpack. You know, it's kind of like the trench coat. Everybody shitted on the trench coat and the sandals, and then a billion people wore them, and some of them, I unironically, they thought they were cool. And like the yellow trench coat and the sandals and the Hawaiian shirts and that's the thing. Like the actual amount of stuff that people use. Like people always go like, "Oh, we want the tactical stuff," and that's not what anybody puts on. Like even here, you know, like on this character, I'm wearing like the stormtrooper thingy. Like the yeah. There should be a bit more grounded. Yeah. It also just doesn't feel like a game that goes for that. Like one of the things I like about Division by itself is it has a respect for its characters at the very least a little bit. Like the amount of just, you know, cleavage and butts and just, or even just like, you know, on the male characters having just the you know, exposed abs and stuff. It doesn't do that. Like there's no need for that kind of stuff in this. Just there's enough games that, yeah, scratch that itch. Let's say it like that. There we should know what they can do with it as far as new content. That's my division. I mean, if they really wanted to, and I mean they are, there's a DLC on the way. Just adding more, just more locations and stuff. But eventually we'll go on to a Division 3, which is fine. I'm gonna be interested to see what the outcry is gonna be when we hit Division 3, because if there is actually one place where you go like, our mains are truly becoming useless, is going from a Division 2 to a Division 3. But the thing is, of course, that's together with an expansion and, or well, a new city, you know. Same like with Woni. Woni was fine going from Gear 1.0 to 2.0 because we also got, you know, a new world, a whole new world. It depends on. I mean, we still need to see what the end result is, because I still don't know if they know what they want that to be. It has a blow on dinosaurs. Yep. Yeah. Well, yeah. Visually, I just would hate that in like our division. I'm happy that stuff is like China dependent, and also yeah, the as much as they're getting stuff, that's also basically a different game. A lot of there is more than enough bad stuff on that end as well that we luckily don't have to deal with. Wait, this doesn't have a. Oh, of course, it needs a turret anyway, so you need the 4-piece anyway. Because I was about to say, usually these are marked off as red. Do I make 4 pieces of? Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. Just so the talent is active, because now the talent is red, and I'm gonna be bothered by that. I'll just we have enough to make 4 pieces anyway. Because luckily the incursion also gives these blueprints and the resources for them. So this character hasn't been through Dark Hours to have the parts and stuff, but they do have the blueprints and stuff through incursion. So let's have the 4-piece active. The snorkel always prepared, yeah. Ready to jump in. So neither have you had any audio permanence with your weapon? Everybody has, with rifles and LMGs and several other like exotic weapons and a few of the specialization pistols. I've been told. Yeah, they're bested. Hopefully they'll get fixed soon. It is annoying, but for now we'll have to just deal with it. At least it's not completely game breaking. But especially with rifles, it's a little bit annoying because it's kind of hard to actually try to get the RPM on them. That was only me. Nah, no, it's everybody. And yeah, it's game related. We can't do anything about it. We just have to wait for a fix. So that'll come at some point. Just got the vinyl mask. What can I pair it with? It pairs really well with a nice red wine. You just want to have like a fruity wine, some steak. No, but yeah, actually, if you want, I'll link to the recommended file here. If you look under the heading Eclipse, actually, is it Eclipse? What is the heading? You go down here, yeah. So fire eclipses and foam eclipses. Well, actually, fire eclipses because you don't use it in foam eclipse, but especially fire eclipse. This is where Vile really shines, and yeah, this layout is one that you definitely want to have over time. So, well worth investing the time getting that together. But yeah, it's in that recommended list. It's under the, and there's a few others in there. That's why I also linked to the recommended list, and you can see a few. Other places you can use it, there is also a triple tick build. That's not in the recommended build list, but if you actually have to go to the build collection, it is in there. I'll link the recommended also in the YouTube chat. Actually, let me be a professional streamer and mistype recommended 8 times in a row. No, he distiller. Yeah, I saw that somebody was talking about Clan XP indeed being broken. Yeah, let's add this one in.
Food rations will be restricted for the next 24 hours. We apologize for the inconvenience.
That's the last of the gear talents. Oh wait, why is Exurus? Huh. So I just now paid attention to. Why is it orange? Let's see. So let's copy this over because we can kind of use the same thing. And such. Okay, let's. So tip of the spear. 4-piece talents. There we go. Those. Okay, so we can now delete this list. We've converted all of them into pictures. I'm kind of liking how this looks turned out. Might be handy is just to maybe let's do one of these just to catch the eye where each new one starts. The pictures do it as well, of course, but what I might do as well is just give all of the wrong ones like a red background and then all of the right ones a greenish background, like highlighting, just to also catch the eye and then and easily go through it. Let's get rid of our 4 pieces of spear. Right now we need sledge. Let's start here. So sledge. Table 2x1. The spot. The spot. Yeah. So let's copy this over.
Tests are compulsory. Please visit the clinic to book a time slot. Failure to comply could lead to the expulsion.
In brackets. Actually, we should totally do that as well. Perfect. Sledge. Hammer. I'll add this perfect like this to intimidate as well. Start deleting these. States. Damage increase is damage to armor pool, meaning would be actually yeah, so would be div to other DTA if on build would not affect armor plates. Damage increase is a separate multiplier to armor and armor plates. Is not additive to DTA. Does affect armor plates. No, I'm sorry, it's the wrong text. That's fine. Yeah. Now I need to find this countdown tooltip. The question is, how do I even? I just fast travel somewhere and try to get it, maybe. Actually, well, a world fast travel wouldn't do that, of course.
Combat simulation program active.
I'm a dum-dum. I need to session swap or stuff like that. Let's see if we can catch it somewhere.
Safe area detected.
Let's see about fast traveling a few times back and forth. Because I need to catch the tooltip that says that all loot in Countdown is heroic, which it obviously isn't. Um,
Entering safe area.
Because if I catch the title once, I can kind of more quickly. Also, I'm wondering if it is actually a same set. Is it maybe also not in this one? Because I don't
Safe
see it in that
area
one.
detected.
Also, is it a random order? Or I thought it was just always cycling. I don't pay much attention to the loading screen tooltips.
Entering safe area.
Let's try again. I actually know where that thing is. Well, we'll try for a bit. I know. Maybe they took it out as well. That could also be a thing. Yeah, it's not gonna be in world.
Safe area
It's
detected.
likely gonna be in that middle one.
Safe area
Could they maybe
entered.
take it out? That would be interesting. Because there's a bunch I'm not seeing here. Although actually we hadn't seen that one either a second ago.
Safe area detected.
And it's definitely not a looping thing. It's just random. So we likely are getting poor RNG on our. Oh yep. There we go. Oh, 12. No, it's still there.
Safe area entered.
It's still there. It still says it. Let me catch up some here.
You've got a clear chain of command around here.
There's a dude here. So, IKEA 87 implies IKEA 186 was taken. Exactly. Yeah, no. There is. I feel actually. Yeah. So back in my day, yeah, a lot of people would use the year of their entrance to this game we call life as the number by the thing. I feel later on people started like there's a lot of people that have the year that they started whatever they started, like their YouTube channel or something will be like their name and then like 2012 or something, stuff like but yeah, back in my day we just used ours as the as
I don't have to complain
from the day we were born or from the year we were born. So you can always guess how old I am actually. Annoyingly, the other I was kind of looking into if we can actually like get the other name or if I could actually get another name, but name I would want, which yeah would be like the same as the YouTube's. That is taken, and that is actually an active account, so they won't interfere with that. Dates. Oh, delete in. Actually, capitalizing a lot again. All root. Actually, wait, what? All the items found in, because I see a lot of people using this one to say that there is no difference between challenging and heroic difficulty loot in Countdown. But if you just think for 2 seconds about this, what about normal and hard? Are those heroic quality? No. So yeah, this is just from before they actually, yeah, let's do it like this. States have fighting cannons have heroic quality. Actually is each count down difficulty here has corresponding quality of loot. A verdict. Wrong text. Outdated due to addition of difficulty. Difficulty levels, difficulty tiers, or just difficulty selection, and down. Especially considering normal and hard difficulty countdowns.
Military operations are in progress.
Dropping
We urge all civilians to remain
purples.
inside the safe area.
Actually, no, let's do, for instance, consider copy these over, and this is the last one. We'll make a blurb at the top, and then yeah, I wanna go murder some people. I'm going to expand on the rifle build you ran. Yeah, I'm gonna a little bit later on. I want to spend some time on third account and get them through
Oh, I'm sorry.
their apparel caches, and then yeah, we'll go on to back. The thing with it is because it is an enjoyable build. I think it could be a lot better if we just went 3-piece Via, 1-piece Overlord, and then yeah, Cheska plus Coyote. But just for now, just to try to. The thing is, I kind of need them to fix the audio. It's actually super hard to run any other weapons than I'm used to with it, because if I'm using a weapon, I'm not really like tuned into its RPM. I need to hear the sound to know when I'm like over RPMing it, because I actually looked back at the footage and I was over RPMing that 1896 or the classic M1A CQB that we had. It wasn't actually firing when I was trying to let's actually ignore that one. So I need sound to be back before we actually really test that thing out, because yeah, it is a rifle build, so yeah, it's states. This one is not per se wrong in its thing, because yeah, this one reads that completing the third encounter results in extra rewards actually is, while there are extra rewards, that will be one extra. I'm gonna do one of these, one and then one in brackets, extra count down. How do you spell this thing? Requisition. Okay. Requisition that will get doubled to 2 to 2, and then again for extracting. Verdict: misleading. There are rewards, but not of commensurate value. Yeah, let's do that. Just commensurate. It's just to be a dick. This word does mean what I think it means, right? Actually, or it's the right spelling. Wait, what is define commensurate? What? Oh, I didn't even know this. Okay, didn't know it had a built-in dictionary that you could pull up like that. What is value wrong? Did I misspell what? Oh, it's correct. I mistyped it. Okay. Just to be a dick. Yeah, let's do the beginning blurb, and actually then this thing is done. So that's good. And I can actually, I'll put it on the Discord if somebody else also has any others that they would know of. Because there's definitely gonna be, oh yeah, actually I have one more missed one that I should add. What wrong texts are and how we know. Let's see. Some of the descriptions of talents of things and stuffs. Some of the descriptions in the game are wrong in their texts. As some were changed to be different and others never had the correct text to describe them correctly. Many have been fixed through the ages, but some still remain. The ones below are still currently incorrect. Check. time of last update to see if still up to date. I know we're gonna add one of those grab that from here just so we have similar. Yeah, so last updated. So 240627. The way we know these to be incorrect is by testing them in game for damage talents and such. If they state to be in a certain stat pool, but if we calculate them like that and they don't match up to in-game, then we know they are incorrect. By further testing, we usually can figure out what they actually are. Let's fix that don't. Okay. I spelled correct incorrectly. Yay. Professional guide writer. Yeah, no, actually, I'm also not bad. So, I feel this is actually done. Yep. Can I just put a thing there? Oh yeah, no. So one last one. I need to find a screenshot though. Or we could go to that or we can go to the second character of this account. Actually, yeah, let's do that. Because then I also double check that it's actually still there before I actually because there's one more text in the game of a side mission. Because actually that's not this account, is it? And whoopsie. That's fine though. We'll still double check it if it is once we're on main or second account. I forgot which account I'm on. It should be here, and just should be the map. So
Safe area detected.
where do I see a map in these screenshots?
I don't have to complain about Dark Doom being boring anymore.
God damn it. Is this it? No. Or they put it in the Discord. Maybe I didn't make a screenshot of it. Maybe I just. Yeah.
At least we've got a clear chain of command around here.
Let's have a peek. No, that's too far already. Yeah, we'll take a screenshot when we are on, but can already put the states and stuff in here. Let's go back here then for a second. Let's put the picture there. States. Rewards. Damage. Mod. Damage to elites. Actually is changed damage to elites no longer exists. Although actually that should be the second line. Mod. Weapon mod. That increases CHC. Rewards a weapon mod. Actually, I should. Outdated. Was never updated after year 2.0.
Yes, we're pulling short rations again.
And then we'll go we'll go get that screenshot at some point. But at least we have the text of it there. That's not a hard one to get. At least it's I just need a character that has the side mission available, which I have on 2 accounts. Yeah. Well, let's just leave that there. So we spent quite a bit of time there. I'll link the thing here. And yeah, if anybody actually out there already has like, hey, I know one more. Or wait, wasn't this thing wrong? Maybe even feel free to just don't be like afraid if you get something wrong or something. So or if it is right, because that's I'll put it in the general chat. To this guide of wrong texts. If so, let me know. So I'm just putting it in the Discord as well. Just and yeah, I'm gonna actually send it to a few people. Rossi, likely Dodd as well. Maybe he knows a few other ones. Well, we'll try to crowdsource even more if we know. But I feel that is kind of actually most of them. There's going to be a bunch of just minor ones, which I'm happy adding to it. Like maybe something just says like weapon when it means gear or stuff like that. But I especially wanted the talents. At least we can have that and people can know like intimidate works this way and total one like strikers isn't total weapon damage. And actually, yeah, this list is now a lot shorter since Project Resolve. They fixed up a bunch of stuff. But actually, yeah, Spotter and stuff all got fixed correctly, right? So for instance, this. Wait, this still says, wait, doesn't normal say just amplifies? Am I crazy? I mean, I'm crazy, but is this the reason? Because I was thinking about this one, but I was like, okay. Because the spotter is a separate. Although, well, this is the wording for amplifies. Because what is another amp like that one? Vindictive or not vindictive? Versatile. How does versatile word it then? Where is versatile? Oh yeah. So at least that, yeah, that's consistent all now. Because the status effect weapons as well were wrong. A bunch of those were broken. So. Keyboard XP with not broken, great job. Wait, are you attributing them to me? I mean, I'm honored that you think that I have that level of influence on the game that I can break clan XP, but also again a minor thing, like that doesn't really change anything drastically. Yeah. So what shall I do? I think I'm gonna go do because yeah, we have gear mods here. We roam the zone quite a bit. What I might do is go do a summit. Yeah, let's go get our summit project done and also run some other stuff there. And yeah, if anybody's interested in joining me, let me know. Otherwise, I'm gonna go up in there and just matchmake it up. I'm gonna take the Heartbreaker tech tank. Well, actually, no, I'll take the Striker tech tank. But yeah, I'm gonna guess you mean you're just picking me with it. But yeah. At least stuff like that. Like as long as it's not completely game breaking.
We need you to secure a skyscraper.
Not the worst.
This may take a while. Hope you cleared your schedule.
Hopefully they'll get it fixed because I think that unless everybody like that was in a clan really didn't pay attention, that got changed with this recent patch. Then likely, right? So we'll likely see a resolve of that. Yeah, I'm gonna just keep these 4 directives, even though Tech Tank can deal with much more than this. Just in case anybody else wants to join. I'm gonna open it up to Matchmaker as well, but Summit isn't always... Yeah, there's not always people matchmaking for it. I'm gonna set my group to open instead of...
Rogue agent detected.
Instead of trying to matchmake, because that way people join me and somebody instantly got invited. Let's see if they join.
Another agent is now in your group.
And I'll take the Striker PFE. Once they're in, and either Rob, brand new 40. What's the best way to raise SHG level? Well, first of all, I would recommend actually going and getting yourself a decent-ish build. Yeah, this guy is in go mode. Hopefully he'll realize what is happening. I should have just told him actually that it's rogues, but I have the counter to them, so it's not the worst. That is a suppressed rifle.
Hostile volunteer drone detected. Another agent has joined your group.
That drone actually really damaged my shield there. Our damage is kind of split. I'm gonna just fall back and just go help over here.
Hostile Ender Seeker mine detected.
Oh gosh, they sure.
Detected.
They fixed it for themselves. So the other one is actually heavily damaged, although I'm kind of spreading my damage, but I want to kill this one first. I'm gonna go back to Striker Tech Tank right away. Just have that. Good to see we're getting some
Another
matchmates.
agent is now in your group.
But yeah, get a decent-ish build together. That will help you get more builds together, and then from there you can go on and go on. Especially getting a hotshot setup. I'll link the recommended list in a second.
Detected.
I'll do that now. From in there, one of the builds that works really well and also is great for newer players because you can also go get some blueprints from control points is the hotshot build. It's a little bit lower in there on the with the headhunters, with the sniper builds, but it's definitely not a sniper build. It's a build where you headshot once and then from there you can body shot afterwards. So it's not so much full sniping, it's much more and then as something else. You can watch the build showcase on it if you want to. That is that will give you some you can do challenging, but it's definitely not hard to go from challenging to heroic. You do get I can do heroic as fast as challenging, so what ends up doing is just challenging because it's slower and also yeah, gear wise you end up worse off.
Hostiles incoming.
I got him.
My shield is not as good yet. I need some memento stacks for it actually. But also actually inspect what my allies are. I'm kind of curious. One of them is doing all the clicks. Preferred as being told before I do anything, I usually wind up leading the clown over the crowd. It's only then, yeah. Well, there is some benefit to being the winner because you get 2 clan caches, but also, yeah, that system. There are actually clans that kind of compete to be as high as possible on the clan XP lists and stuff. I have no idea why these guys are going back. And just in general, it is some friendly competition. When I was back in my day, when I was in clans, yeah, we would always have a little bit of competition between players. But yeah, it's not it's not game breaking. Same with the rifles and stuff. It's annoying, but at least the game still works.
System malfunctioning.
But also, we should expect better. But we also know that the QA of this at this point is the quality assurance. There is basically no assurance of quality, which is kind of sad. But at least nothing super game breaking. Thanks, Effort. Spirit lifter, as you're true to your name. You lifted my spirits there. Thanks for the kind words.
Automated defenses detected. Caution advised.
Well, not even fully optimized. On this account, I've been. We might actually take that out for a little bit if I'm just still solo afterwards. I made a headhunter from 6 improvised pieces, and yeah, so giving up, both hotshot and brand bonuses and all that, that still works fine. So, but yeah, especially with hotshot, you can very quickly as a new player get to a very powerful build. Because Chain Killer as well is pretty easy to farm with Countdown. You might get it just as random from the hunters at the end. And you can also just target, Walker. And then just whatever backpack, it can be as long as it basically has vigilance, you can get by. Something quickly, yeah. It's getting some anxiety. I wanted to do just something different than open worlding for a little bit. That's it. We've done a bunch of open worlding. I might actually do a little bit more afterwards. Because if I don't get my 10 headshot, I might go a little bit more towards that. But after writing up that guide, I feel as well I might deserved a little bit of just run and gun gameplay. I was like just run and gunning, just being a dumbass and just getting away with it. Because honestly, the smarter thing for me to do here is actually go combat medic and then also turn on no regen, because with that we can completely negate no regen. But also that usually requires a little bit of more attention than I'm willing to give the game. My brain is kind of fried, somewhat from the heat, but also, yeah, we streamed in the afternoon and then I also had to do a bunch of work stuff. I was hoping to take a nap, but yeah, didn't find the time in the end. Let's get our friend up. It's likely the last few enemies he would have been revived by killing as well, but yeah, just to get him back up. Should actually keep an eye out on some max stats. We have a level 153 guy with us, so we could maybe benefit from some of it. That's what our format is. Yeah. Although, yeah, the hotshot just negates that as well. As long as you're running sharpshooter or in cover, you don't even need to do anything else with it. What would that one is? Yeah. Well, I mean, yeah, well, if you're referring to the crafting bug, that doesn't even, like, you can do it with the 1E expansion. Still even. I'm gonna inspect my allies for a second. Oh, he's vindicatoring. That's what I'm hearing. Actually, yeah, that's not the worst setup. That's kind of the setup I was talking about being somewhat better. That one is horrible though, with Gila chest and and companion. That's what. Yeah. Wait, is he trying to companion with the fixer drone? Because that's not gonna work a lot in the summits. Also, white electric here.
Hostage situation nearby.
And yeah, as often, the level 153 is actually better geared than the 4K and the 9K. Although the 4K is likely doing some proficiency and or just messing about with. I mean, I did the same kind of, right? But actually, yeah, doing Fox's Prayer and 3-piece Via and then just stacking up crit chance, crit damage is the much better, elegant way, likely. Even if you don't have the 60 weapon handling to really... or even more so, because yeah, you have Eagle's Grasp and stuff. I'm gonna take a sidestep here. I took a bad hit. Wait, what even killed me there then? I was shield front. Just gonna crawl back. There's nothing to my side. I was pretty certain of. Ouch. You know what? You guys have fun. I'm gonna go heal. Let's not go down again.
An agent needs assistance.
I want to blow up his backpack when I'm too close, but if I can get some distance, I gladly will. I got this guy back up. My allies are kind of showing their deficiencies in damage output, but that's fine. We still have enough here for getting through. Double command with instructions in English. Yeah, actually, he could have gone double command. That would have been smarter than what he has. They grab the breaking point stuff and the
Covering you.
breaking point stuff and the, yeah, the breaking point is just not I can totally recommend that especially, yeah, you do need to be 1k plus. That's really their biggest downside, is you do need basically all of the stats. Otherwise, you need to give up some of the tankiness of it, and once you start giving up a little bit of the tank, it's already not super tanky, so it kind of.
I'll pin him down.
It kind of struggles with that. That's its only downside, but yeah, if you're already, you know, 1k, so you have all the watch point stuff. I am that build has quickly become one of my favorites. I was kind of waiting, as I said in the video as well, just for it to become available. We needed a little bit more of buffs. And yeah, that was also one of my first ideas with Zvia when I saw it. Don't really talk about it at the time because I was like, if it doesn't work, I might be, you know, upselling it. I might be being too, you know, too optimistic before I would, you know, would be counting our eggs before they're hatched, kind of thing. But yeah, finally putting it together didn't disappoint. I should have been shielding. No, that was about right. That was much more an issue when I went down of me standing in front of too many people, but then also something came from the side and got me. When I thought there was nothing to my side. Or likely something, maybe I just turned around a little bit too much and left the space for somebody to shoot through my shield. Looks like that guy is crashing. Yeah.
An agent has disconnected.
Yeah, we're in slow mode.
Multiple hostiles inbound.
Explosives in general already always really hurt shields. Usually I lose my shield. I'm gonna hurt my stuff too. I mean, that depends on the shield tier, of course. I don't feel there is any difference from like before to now. That I can say with
at unsafe levels. Filters failing.
some a poor attack. Because I end up running shields a lot, especially 6-tier shields. You can. After a while, oh shit, that's that. It's the super healy one. Maybe if 2 of us are shooting him. Maybe if 3 of us are shooting him. There we go. This thing heals for a lot. You can't overpower it, but you kind of have to do it like that. Like multiple people need to be firing at one person to murder them. The other option is to have, for these guys, is to have a sweet dreams. Do I have a sweet dreams? No. I should, but yeah, because I'm not really using the secondary here anyway. Should put a thing to proficiency like the light glue.
Air filter function restored. Air quality acceptable.
Then down people. For Eagles grasp strikers return is like for now, yeah. Yeah, the Zvia set is especially the Eagle's grasp is very much a thing that's gonna. I said it maybe too much now actually as well. But yeah, anywhere where in the past we would put contractors. As long as it isn't for actually a thing where there's a ton of armor, let's say the raids, for instance, or something like running it with LMGs, as long as you're also not running it with LMGs. Any place that had contractors, Zuya really is a contender. And specifically just high-end reds for general use. Although, I don't tend to use high-end reds for general use anyway. And the high-end headhunter. Like the high-end headhunter that contractors can go out and eagles can come in. It's actually with Zuya as well. The weapon handling is well worth it, and actually even going from 6 to 7 shots on the Regulus is pretty handy. Versus just 80 ET. They're getting their loot, right? Just don't want them to miss out on it. Yeah. So I would leave here if we needed to. Oh, a boss floor. Should actually check if I have a boss floor challenge remaining. I don't think so. I think I've gotten most of the challenges that I'm gonna get done. Actually, I should have armor at draw at some point. I should have steady stepper at some point. Let's get that filled up. One of the places I would almost want to go Eclipse. No, I'm gonna keep up with this guy. He's been he's been running in a lot. Annoyingly, there isn't ammo for us to pick up. I'm not low, but I will be by the end of this fight. Just gonna use that to stack up a little bit. Just also save some ammo. Boss spawns after this kill.
Incoming. High risk hostile.
Worked out. Hey there, Howard. Bye there, Howard. Feel they still need to also fix up these boss rooms. They mostly spawn. Most of the boss room types just have one spawn point. Actually, all of them are just one. Well, for the ads, and then the boss can spawn all around. Is it actually all of them? It's down and down. I think if there is one less double. I'm expecting so many staggers to happen here that my shield will be fine. Getting all the weak points as well. Because why not? Should I actually check if any of these challenges are doable with what I have now. I'll try some grenade kills. Because that does work with the multi-missile launcher. Ah, look back now. Seven out of 15. So we need to do a further 8. So likely I'll go all the way to 39 with these guys and then leave them be. Maybe go to 30. We'll go to 30. Donate that one. Be pretty usable. That's right. Yeah, especially of course with strikers combined. Because you get the 15 from strikers, and then you get the 15 from that. And then your watch points as well. Yeah, I should actually try them with AKs. Because AKs are pretty top-end weapons actually now. As long as you can kind of keep them on target and stuff. That guy is out playing with his finger guns. Definitely want some ammo.
Terminal in hostile control.
Kill that.
Destroyed. System curtailed.
In here as well, Warhounds is one of the better ones. And yeah.
System
Floating
reactivated.
can of the summits. Tell me your wisdom, floating can of the summits. Burn them all? That's what they all say.
Active terminal.
Is that truly
detected.
wisdom? I mean, yeah, we should burn them all. Yeah, no. I was gonna say, hopefully they'll hit both at the same time, but yeah, that. Why would I even?
Agent down.
I wanna leave the circle.
Terminal infiltrated.
And also lets me know their kind of knowledge level. I unhelmeted that guy, and good players will see that explosion happen and the animation happen and will go like, okay, I'm gonna shoot him in his face because his face is gonna be exposed. But players that don't have that knowledge will just keep shooting the body, which they were. You can tell a lot by how people react to certain situations of what to expect from them overall. Go pretty aggressive here. The one time that the Oreo's thing actually does a thing, I get set on fire and then I set the enemy on fire. This guy, we need to push him out. Actually, in here, so this is how it's supposed to work, and I wish they would all work like this. Is that there supposed to be multiple places where it can be, and I should be jumping between them, giving you, in between a few seconds to kill the enemies if they're all here. They'll eventually run out, and then you can go to the other side. But in a lot of places, it doesn't do that, and it ends up like this. Although actually, no. So for instance, yeah, there it worked out fine. Actually, that was, well, I mean, not a decent heal, but was a heal. Oh, there, the strat as well is just for red and stuff, is just to have an sweet dreams. As reds and purples, you can just bash them. But also the healing of it is just too much. They need to fix it. Okay, this guy hopefully knows at 4K what to do.
Terminal in hostile control. An agent has left your group.
Yeah.
System malfunctioning.
That's the level of intelligence that guy also showed.
System restored. System curtailed.
These fuckers know it.
Like, I'm stuck. Yeah, the only way out is to leave. No, the only way out is also just to fast travel. I always love the question. There's always a question with that someone will ask when you once in a while when that comes up. They'll go, but okay, but what do you do if you're solo and you get stuck behind the door? And the answer to that is you need 2 people at the very least to get stuck behind the door, because one person needs to open it and you need to be in the wrong spot. So it can't happen solo. And then in groups, you can just fast travel to your allies. That will put you at the next door checkpoint kind of thing, and I'll get you out. Cappuccino's in need. Why is the repair drone suddenly so popular as a reviver replacement? Anyway, so with cool skills being in the open world, it's a okay-ish skill. I would personally never use it. But it is at least a long skill. So generally the thing to do with cool skills is to have one long skill and one short skill. And especially for instance, the recon drone is a really cool long skill. You just have it out, and then while it is out, it doesn't matter for the other one, and then you can run it alongside of a foam or something like that. Because you generally don't want to have a revive hide with cool skills. You can, of course, and then not use your other skill, but I would rather just have the skills, and that will help me not die. Especially something like a recon drone letting me know where enemies are. But yeah, the healing drone is an okay-ish one. I would personally just take a striker drone actually, just if I'm going to have something there of that kind of thing. Or still just take 2 short cooldowns. Because sometimes foam with pulse, because you can choose to pulse or choose to foam. And then after a few seconds, the other one comes back. Okay. Actually, we are getting players pretty quickly. You just had 3 PFEs, you really wanted to put them somewhere. Putting just 3 PFEs in a full red build is always so weird to me. You're much better off getting that 36 crit damage and then just taking a palisade piece or something. Or a much more effective healing thing. Because just having 36%, so imagine just the damage that you take, and imagine just a third of it getting soaked up. Like that's not a big difference. Especially if you're also full reds, because if you're, at least if it's like 36% extra on a shield that has like 2 million or something because you have 3 tiers on it, that's at least a bit more. But 36% on top of, because what you can see it as is basically in the same way as, for instance, like Eve does for its resistances, is you can just multiply what you have with the resistance on top. So here against elites, that 700k has like 36% more. Let's even make it an 800k. So let's say we have 800k times 1.36 is 1 million. So you have it's like you have 1 blue core more against the red. Or well, 2 blue cores and less than 2 blue cores. More against elites. Okay. I would rather have the 2 blue cores and a shield. And that would work against everybody. If I'm going that route. Especially at the price of 36 crit damage. Because, yeah, there will be 36 crit damage versus having the blue cores and then also having 36 crit damage versus having 2 more red cores, and it's not that big of a loss difference, actually. Because you do lose a little bit, because weapon damage, 30 weapon damage is worth more than the 36 crit damage. But now you have armor that works against everybody, plus you have a shield that's much stronger. This guy doesn't want this loot. Oh. Yeah. It's very confused. Talking about the hotshot build, is it hotshot from your build collection? Yes. That is the basic hotshot version, and then there is a deluxe version with Habsburg, which is in 5 point something. But that isn't much of an upgrade, but yeah, it's one of those upgrades that you just, you know, maxed out players will go for. You get a few percent more, although it does have one benefit, and that is that you can take an SR1 to the point where you can one-shot an elite to start with, which is a meaningful upgrade.
Hostile striker drone detected.
Yeah, these guys are mostly chip damage. I am, as a tech tank, kind of chip damage proof. As long as it's not a billion drones, which sometimes happens with like the drone computers, because every time you hit one of them, it'll spawn a wave for it. That can be too much, but generally, like, I can just stand in front of him. Good to see that the 10k guy did swap to an jammer pulse for that one, because yeah, that is the right strat. If you're running a red, you'd grab a jammer pulse for that. Yeah. Although, I mean, that's a lot of creators use the drone. There's a lot of people that are very averse to using the shield. I don't know why. I think that the gameplay that they're thinking of is that you have to have the shield up at all times, and all you need to lose that is just to watch, you know, some people play with the shield, because I'm just using the shield when I need it and then going away when it doesn't. And there is no better buffer than the shield. Buffer as in thing they have to go through, not buffing. But alt buffer. Because also here, I've now killed so many things that I'm just picking up mementos and just using that blue armor as my shield until I go through it, and then I would pull out the shield. I feel partially as well. It's you know, it's an unwillingness to learn playstyles kind of thing. Sometimes you just have to adapt to a build more so than, you know, the build adapting to you. Better encounter with elite spam is taken to the vision. Yeah, that actually, yeah, for instance, in 4 countdown, I do actually have PFE builds. And even earlier when we were fighting the rogue fight, I swapped the PFE build. But then the thing is with PFE, it's I have like a number in my head which is 60-ish, where I feel that you have enough benefit that it's worth the cost. Anything underneath that, you're not. But then also, for instance, that build is with, for instance, the striker one I had here was 3 or 4 blue cores. So I have a really powerful shield to go with it. But just putting 3 PFEs into a red build is... Yeah. And yeah, situationally as well, like, for instance, against rogues. But even there, like, yeah, PFE only, to me, only goes in if I'm gonna go for like 60 at the very least. Anything less than that, and it's just
Hostiles.
isn't enough to make a meaningful difference, and the cost is already too high. Because the way that effect kind of is the same as resistances in all games. You need to have a meaningful amount for it to affect you enough to matter. Because the way you have to look at it is, out of every shot that you're taking, if you're only taking 30% off, you're still taking 70% of all that damage, and that adds up pretty quickly. Instead, if you have like 80, the cap, then every shot that is coming in is only doing 20% of its damage. The incoming damage side of things falls off. It isn't a straight line, it's much more of a curvature to it. The more PFE you have. Because somebody with 40 PFE, it's not that someone with 80 PFE can stand in front of an enemy twice. It's kind of like with, you know, with resolutions. Going from 1080 to 4K is not twice, or like, you know, it's 4 times the screen size. Kind of like that. So someone with 80 PFE can stand 4 times as long in front of an enemy than a person with 40 PFE, in effect. So much. Although, yeah, you have to also, I would recommend maybe, well, at the very least, maybe watching the build showcase on it, at least the gameplay parts. It does require some knowledge and how to use it, but it's also stuff, if you just run it for a little bit, you'll get used to it. You could watch the gameplay parts just for also how to kind of, because for instance with control points, as that Barca says, if you want to start on the purple, you can one-shot the purple to start with if you have it set up like in there. And then from there you can just one-shot elites. And going up against Outcast control points are the easiest for that as well. So you can just go those. Although of course, if the targeted is somewhere better somewhere else, you could go a little bit other places.
System disrupted.
It doesn't have a real high skill ceiling, but just
System
so you have the skill
restored.
floor kind of thing. That is after DPS and legendaries are not being able to carry in the questions. Yeah. Shielding. I mean, yeah, you're spreading your damage around, so if you're doing it right, you're targeting 3 enemies, so as long as they're not getting damaged by other things, yeah, Negotiator is actually very nice still for legendaries. Although Striker's single target damage is very nice as well. But Negotiator as well, just staggering multiple enemies, because damaging the other enemies, you'll stagger them just by virtue of damaging them. That actually, it is surprising looking back in gameplay, how effective that is, especially solo, for instance, for solo legendaries. Because before my solo legendaries, at first I was like, I'll go with high end, just to not have to deal with an extra mechanic. But then kind of noticing that about Negotiator, was like, oh, okay, yeah, I can mark multiple things. And also you have the mini tanks to transfer from, which is a really good tactic. You just mark other enemies, and mini tanks just, yeah, way too much health. Yeah. Although, well, I didn't know. Actually, I'm not sure. I'm not sure if I was definitely there in the discussion for it, but the concept of the tech tanks kind of grew up out of. I was way back when I was kind of in a newer clan, and there was a bunch of like people theory crafting in there, and yeah, it kind of grew out of some other builds. And I'm not sure who coined. Pretty sure it wasn't me. Because I tended to call them bruisers, basically. I still do, actually. On the build collection, they're called bruisers, and then in between. Because some people have a negative connotation to the word tank. But yeah, over time, I grew to appreciate the term. And yeah, It says the thing on it does the thing on the box that it says that it does. It's a technician tank. Mostly alluding to the artificer being there. Because that is really the thing that's. But actually as well, for instance, from other games, it's the concept of active tanking. So most people use it just as a buffer between an extra health buffer. So they were doing a buffer tank basically. And I was like, hey, wait a minute. We do have, you know, shield booster from Eve. Or armor repair from Eve. And over time, I have definitely kind of become the spokesperson for them. But yeah, it was a collaborative thing from the start. Although I do think the like final version of it was definitely like trying to go 6 shield tiers with it and a 2-tier artificer and stuff with a memento was definitely kind of my concoction. But because before that we were trying to do it with even like less shield tiers and stuff. And then especially once Heartbreaker came out, it was obvious that yeah, this is an actual really good build. For instance, now as well the Striker. Because definitely the original version was high end. Back when, you know, Strikers wasn't what it was today, and back when Heartbreaker didn't even exist. Negotiator actually existed, but I didn't think of the concept of matching those two. But also the Negotiator one, while okay enough, is definitely not the Heartbreaker Striker. It builds weird names. Yeah, that is or yeah, stuff like just, you know, one-man army or just the OP build. A lot of people like have names for their builds that don't really say what it does, but also they have titles on their videos for those builds that definitely don't say what they do. I found a new and yeah, I was kind of considering maybe messing about with actually adding. There is this plugin for browsers which is called the Arrow, so not the Arrow but DE, Delta Echo Arrow, which actually for YouTube and stuff gives alternate titles, and also you can turn off thumbnails and it will just grab a screenshot from the video itself. But yeah, people can submit titles and yeah, it gets voted on. If a title gets enough votes, it'll replace that title. So it basically clickbaits YouTube a little bit. And yeah, that would be kind of cool, I think, to maybe put some time into for some people's YouTube channels. Although I would feel bad me doing it, it would feel kind of as if, you know, messing with the competition kind of thing, but yeah. Our friend got Bullet King, their very first one, because they got the mods with it as well. Whenever you see somebody getting a Bullet King, because yeah, in the chat there, but yeah, whenever they get the mods, that means that's the first time they've gotten that exotic on that character. It is character specific. And yeah, now they can go make Bullet King builds. Good for them. Because yeah, currently as well, it's mostly working for some of the bigger channels and stuff. It doesn't, because yeah, it is sourced from people, you know, doing the. But actually, it works pretty well on a lot of titles. It just kind of gives the conclusion as well, like, you know, does this thing do this thing, and it just in brackets tells you no, it doesn't, or yes, it does. Wait, that was the floor. Oh, that was the roof? That was a room. Okay.
EMP jammer detected nearby. System malfunctioning. System back online.
That worked out for me. It's actually a pretty cool concept for a plugin. I'm happy somebody is doing that. I'm hoping it will find, although already for a lot of big channels. I mean, it still also takes a few hours, so if you're looking at newer videos, it doesn't always have it yet. A different title. It's kind of cool. It's good you can draw aggro from raid bosses. Yeah, it is. They put some limitations on there that kind of make it extra useless. Somebody got the key there. That was what that sound was. No, that's just fine. The players should check it. Yeah. I mean, it's much more of a. Like at least the name should kind of fit, but also it's much more of an issue that a lot of content creators don't put what kind of build it is into their titles. It's it's just the best build ever and 17 billion crit damage and free blowjobs, which is meaningless stuff. Like generally, if somebody is going like, "Oh, I have 200 crit damage," it's like what that tells me is, "Oh, you messed up." Going like unless it's something like a backfire or something. If it's a high end and you have more than 220 crit damage even with rifles or 200 without rifles, you've left out Fox's Prayer. That's what that tells me. You've gone for crit damage way too much, and so stats like that is always kind of funny to me. That's also why I don't do that. I just put kind of a descriptor in there, and then I do a little bit of a blurb of just like, like with the tech tanks or with the recent Headhunter tech tanks, or just like, yeah, my new solo go-to for activities. And then also just show the entire build in one go. Holy shit. If I had a quarter for every time somebody did not put their title in their or their entire build into their video in one go, I wouldn't have any quarters because quarters don't exist where I live anymore, but it's 20 cents. I would have a lot if they exist. I would have plural. But yeah, I have my pet peeves always with a ton of ways that other people do their videos, especially my Agromancer. Yep. Do you like aggro? Do you like having all the aggro? Have you tried negotiating? I mean, sometimes, Although it might not be the thing that you think they are, because I'm talking about explosive builds. They give free blow jobs. They blow everything up as their job. I don't know what you're thinking. Get your head out of the gutter. You wouldn't download a car. You wouldn't download a build. Yeah. It's better. How to get to expertise grade 42, indeed. Yeah. Boss floor. Wait, wasn't I done with the thing by the next boss floor? I guess I wasn't paying attention. We'll do the boss floor with them. We're here anyway. Okay, this is very much one I would love to have Eclipse 4. One more. Or two more. Oh, well.
High risk target
I'm
approaching.
gonna keep this wave here as much as I can.
An agent needs assistance.
I feel they would actually be it would be very cool. What?
An agent has gone offline.
That was Alta 4. Which just sucks for him. But had an easy completion here. Let's go get our crates out there. Because yeah, I got my 15, right? Yes. Let's go get the 2 crates out here, and I'm gonna GG these people and go on my way. Go on my merry, merry way. I'm gonna say GG. Thanks for the run. See you around. I don't know. Drop group. And go
We need
from
you to
here
secure a
to
skyscraper. This may take a while.
return to Washington of the DCs. Let's see if we got our 10 headshots.
Safe area entered.
Gonna guess the answer is going to be no.
Looking for something?
Donate that Zvia. I feel I'm gonna get Zvia done just by donations at the end of the day. Although actually no, it's also in that build, right? That's why it's so much higher level. Do one of these. Got a custom e-pad from Exotic Cache. So they're at least in the general loot pool. We still need to, at some point, because I haven't seen the Reddit spreadsheet be updated, and also I'm not sure they are actually actively looking to keep it updated, because they usually
Here,
data
check
mine that
something out.
stuff. What is these two? Headshot origin. But then I'm gonna guess I'm gonna just set my target at to some shotguns and just go wild with some countdowns and see if we can get it to drop as a targeted, because at this point we don't know actually if it can drop as a targeted or from target loot. So it definitely can drop from just normal thing, because people have had it drop, but if it can come from targeted as well, because that helps a lot. And yeah, currently, or last season at the very least, they might have fixed it for this season. Well, we had Collector in that, and we had Iron Lung in that weren't correctly tagged into the targeted. Yeah, how many more keys do I need? Is it achievable now? 13, so 13 times 4, 40, 4 or 54 levels. 54 is a little bit much for how much time I have left. I would say. But I might go make an attempt, although actually yeah, it's nighttime, isn't it? Yep. How long is it gonna be nighttime? It's midnight, basically. Actually, what are these zones? Umbra. Yeah. This is at least Sokolov. The Umbra isn't too bad for blue resources. Let me grab the Dumb Hunter. But We need to find a name for this thing. Yeah, speaking of names. The I made bad decision hunter. I mean, still hunts heads, so, but yeah. It's actually, let's put some grading on this SR1. I should have done that already. Yeah, grading goes from here. Yeah. This SR1 definitely deserves to be pretty highly graded. So let's actually take this to... Actually, if I have the resources, to 25, maybe. Or maybe to 20 for now. Well, let's see. Although I've basically... a
Another
watch out
agent is now in your group.
for that round. Yeah. Many up-ins, ins. Take the 16. Because we're gonna go roam some of the outcast zones for a little bit. Right, this is annoying as well. This should just be a slider that you select. I want to go to 20, and then it just does it for you. Wait, am I still? Oh, I'm set to open. That's what's going on. Sorry, forgot to close the group. Yeah.
You have left
I
the
was like,
group.
wait, who is that? But yeah, that explains that. I was set to open for Summit for people to join on me. Got to close it up as I often do. Because I do want to go a little bit solo here.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
Just to not have the scaling. Should I actually check that the range, what my hit is now, but we'll just try to murder the purple here, and we'll see if we can or if we can't. Because otherwise I can also kill the purple likely with the Ekims that I have on my back. Because of course, yeah, this build... Although I'm going to run it often like it, but yeah, it's saved with the O'Carroll, because of course it is. And of course with Ekim's long dick. And yeah, that is how you're supposed to say it. Don't at me. That is by requirement of law.
Hostile control point detected.
If you don't say it that way, then Ekim will show up at your door and punch you in the face. Oh, 6.3. Just barely enough. Anybody else? No. Let's actually take foam and the drone. Could actually save this as this. Okay, so that revive hive. I'm gonna have the recon drone out. So I want. Let's maybe save the build as this, because that's gonna be the for the entirety of this season. All of these headhunter builds are not gonna have reviver hives. Same for this one actually later on as well, maybe. Save it with the O'Carroll. But yeah, I don't want to per se run O'Carroll. I want to go quick. And I do have sharpshooters, so as long as I'm in cover, I'm building up ammo. That's the workaround for... The purple is inside somewhere, so... Guess we're doing one of these. The second shot here we can actually... As long as we actually hit ahead. It's 2 shots of a lead, so that's not too bad. And due to the rain, these guys can barely see me. Oh well, they can't actually see me, so... For instance, that minigun guy, that makes this kind of stuff actually a lot easier, because I can see them. The only downside is they will go and hide way too much. Actually, not gonna call these guys in. I'm kind of keeping an eye on those guys as well.
I messed up your uniform. Oh, big gun.
'Cause if I were to call them in now, those guys would definitely be aggro.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
It wasn't that heavily armored. I'm just gonna let those guys pass. And basically that that hot shot setup does this, but then even better because it isn't a dumb build. It isn't a build made to be silly. It is an actual build made to be powerful.
Hostile broadcast.
Although finally this thing isn't far off of it. Although, well, it is. It is like 2 million off. It is like 10 million off on the cap shot, 2 million on the first shot. So there's definitely something we're giving up by going stupid, by going 6-piece improvised.
Reinforcements en route.
But this will also be
contacts.
part of the next build showcase. We're gonna go do joke builds. It's gonna feature the 511 build. It's gonna feature this one and the purples. I should have put my drone out already. Totally forgot. Should have enough for that guy if I actually hit him. Wait, why are you hesitating? Because as far as joke builds go, this actually works out kind of. Eh. This is the least jokiest of the joke builds, I feel.
Hostile broadcast picked up.
Because I would be fine running this instead of Hotshot, but yeah, you shouldn't. Hotshot is a billion times easier to make and more damage. Why would you do this to yourself? And the answer is, because you can.
Shut him down. That minigun is.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Because as long as I can one-tap unnamed, what more do I need?
Get him.
It almost looks like troll build. Now, actually, if you want to make it a troll build, a true troll build, yeah, then you put this in, and then you get 10 pieces of. you get the Nokia effect. 10 pieces of striker. But yeah, we need that vigilance on the backpack.
Detected.
That is that is actually imperative. If you don't have that, yeah, that's you can't even start on a purple. The cap doesn't go as high.
Supply room access.
It goes from us being in on the joke to everybody just laughing at us. This way, at least we're in on the joke kind of territory.
That's awesome. Thanks for showing
Oh yeah,
up.
someone's over there. Missing a ninja backpack.
Hello, agent.
I wouldn't mind actually trying also an high-end version of this maybe. Because on second account I could make that pretty easily. Especially, I might actually just use the. Although, well, that's like that would just save in resources mostly. But yeah, the crafting bug that currently exists. Although I don't have a character on there that has that at the moment, so I have to go get that. But yeah, we're gonna go control point to control point here. Things we do with the hotshot builds often. Plus 11 to 5 is using one of their individual factors for minimal strip. That should be worse, yeah. Although yeah, if you're not familiar with the 511 build, it isn't actually just a good build or something with 511 in it. It is a build made of 6 pieces of 511. It's the stand-in I'm gonna use for making joke builds with brands, basically. Because yeah, you can actually do it with a bunch of builds. Some people, or a lot of brands. Some people do it with RNK, which is also kind of useless. But even if you were to even go something like 6-piece Cheska or something, that's still kind of terrible. I'm gonna clear out this territory control. These guys tend to get in the way if we leave them here. They'll get aggroed, especially seeing as they're Black Tusk, which I didn't even pay attention to, but they end up aggroing to the wave as they come up.
Incoming hostiles detected.
And yeah, the spotting drone is very MVP on this build. It is one of the greatest tools. Would be better if I actually marked the position on the ground for it. But even like this kind of works out. I mean, I did mark a position on the ground. It went like, nope, not going there. Oh, we have. Totally not looking your way. Totally not looking your way. Where are you? Totally looking your way. Wasn't enough to kill him. Not on heroic. Not with this. You need kind of like 30 mil plus. Because I did get a hit marker on him. And if you do kill him, his body would still be there. His body disappears. But yeah, that was a friendly stalker hunter. Just, you know. Just wanting to say hi. You can kill those guys. But especially on heroic, they have, you know, decent amount of health and armor. At least now again. There was of course a time when, you know, when the open world rogues weren't scaling and also the open world hunters weren't scaling. These guys weren't scaling either, so you could much more easily kill them even on heroic if you encountered them. And I'm gonna actually call my allies from here. That's not gonna aggro them.
Reinforcements incoming.
Actually, I pull my drone back just to get in position. This might be actually too far for the SR1. Actually, it's too far for the 700 as well. Yeah, we'll go for 2 shots on that. How about that? Lady, could you stand still for like a second?
How many bolts is this? That agent has a med pack!
But I was hoping to kill her before her thing reached me, but at least with the purple ones, it has to go all the way back to her before we can come back.
Need some help here.
Yeah, I should lower my DPI. That might help a little. And yeah, my allies are here now as well. Run interference for me.
I'll flank them. I'll watch your back.
Hoping that was part of her, but wasn't.
I'm reloading here.
That purple in the back just doesn't want to peek ever. Lowering the DPI helps a lot.
Hostile detected.
If you ever sniped and you were like, I can't hit shit, lower your DPI a little bit. And spend a little time getting used to it, and then, yeah, it helps a lot. Wait, how did their car get upstairs there? Oh, it went all the way around? Went all the way up the stairs.
Detecting
Now recycle my
additional hostile
drone.
contacts.
I've already called them in, so they are on their way. Hoping they're coming from At least at night, when you're fighting in this tunnel, the tunnel is lit up, making for a much easier time spotting stuff in there. I'm gonna put my drone on this end, just so kind of see that end coming towards me. And with this fog, sometimes these guys forget. Actually, it's more with rain, especially. With fog, they still kind of know where you are. With rain, sometimes these guys just get caught up there and just forget that they have to be assaulting me.
Find cover!
Let's judge that one. Seeing as we're not seeing them there, they're likely over here.
Jesus, need to reload.
Nope.
Covering
I know.
fire.
They were just taking their sweet time.
Watch that cover on our flank.
Okay, I got a question. If you or someone can check and answer. So every time something says restores a percentage of your armor, total armor, max armor is the bonus armor you currently have considered in the equation or not? Generally not. So if you mean just blue armor? No.
Serious
Or
trauma
generally.
detected.
Well, not generally. I don't think there is a case where it does get.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Versus armor, just it's bonus armor from the heartbreak continues for both of them. The healing would be monstrous and especially just takes it. Yeah, no. So yeah, it doesn't sadly work like that. Bonus armor is its own thing basically, and while it calculates off of your armor generally as a percentage of it with most of the talents, or with all of the talents, percentage based. It is its own thing and doesn't actually get used for like as your
Did it.
healing percentages and stuff. So
Supply room access unlocked.
and partially likely for them that's the easier implementation, but also yeah, it would be you know, you could find a ways to make yourself even more unkillable. For instance, yeah, bloodsucker fully stacked up or something, and then the healing on top of that. Well, yeah, good question. That's actually creative thinking there. Here arrows, but that's I think just people above me fighting. Let's get the last one in this zone, just because I like this zone for their control points. It's in the greatest zone, but we're also just getting blue resources from Umbra that I can donate. Or whatever. What was it? Was it Umbra? Oh, it's Umbra. That is Umbra, right? Yeah. A gear set I use so little that I forget what its thing even is. Hey, we're running with a doggy. That away. It's going the right way, so let's follow him. But yeah, that dog is wearing Acosta's knee pads, so he's a lot faster than us. Oh well. Oh. Triggered an aggro there. Oh, those guys. Yeah. That worked out. I don't mind getting my determined back. I don't feel that was a headshot, but sure game. Okay. And also, if you don't know it, whenever there are enemies left, even if the drone isn't spotting them, it will always have a line to all enemies within its range. For the player that deployed it, only. Everybody sees it. Also, yeah, they still haven't fixed these stairs. It's kind of hard to tell. Oh, well, not that hard when that happens. Wait, that's new. Oh, yep. But yeah, when you're going down as well, when you're going up, like that is actually new. But when I'm going down, just look at my legs. They're hitting the back of my head, basically. It's actually funny when you're looking at somebody else running there. These have been broken for a bit. Oh, as well. I mean, it's not a big issue anyway, so we can live with that. And I'm gonna avoid that fight over there. We'll be far enough away that they'll despawn, hopefully. What I should check is how filled up I am on. Could donate some protective fabrics here. Hopefully they don't murder me. But even if they do, that's fine. Oh, I can't bring up because I'm in combat. That is still combat locked. Bringing up the...
Fire!
Actually, yeah, I should... Actually, let's put the Overlord here. Because I should totally be running a secondary weapon just for efficiency. Still can't, I'm still in combat. I'm gonna run up over here. At some point, it'll hopefully end my combat. Let's put that into... I would say Thorns probably, but actually let's put it into Bobber. Yeah. So no, I don't want to run this thing. Whenever you're full up on these things, and you fill up pretty quick, it's best. You can get like 2 levels out of it pretty easily, so do that. I'm gonna empty it out all the way because if I want to craft something, you sometimes needs that kind of stuff. So keep an amount in reserve. And yeah, let's go get this haunted house. Put this thing not too far in. These guys are gonna join this fight, so might as well actually use them to get her going. I'm gonna call them in here. Hoping that's not on target. So let's already start working on these guys. I really want these guys off my side. Weapon wasn't accurate yet. One of the annoying things about this spot is, yeah, the lawnmowers can reach me.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Not heavily armored enough. Let's move in actually, because we have called them in, so we're gonna have the defense right away. Okay. Why don't you peek? Good enough. Oh, that's on target.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Can't quick heal while rolling, although well, that guy will get me. Survived 3 control points and 1 purple grenadier just gets me randomly. What? I actually hit him. I mean, I shouldn't be moving and firing. This thing doesn't have that level of weapon handling. Also, yeah. We have some buddies behind us now. Oh, that was, I didn't have determined there. was gonna say, he still got it off, didn't he? Oh, hi.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Sir, could you pick me up again?
Agent down.
We're making a mess out of this. Don't worry about it. We'll clean it up in a second. I just gotta be up here.
See that shot?
Get some distance between us.
Serious trauma detected. Incoming hostiles detected.
One nice thing about this season, at least as well, I can go actually to control points or to safe houses in between control points and stuff and get my armor fixed up and such, or like armor packs from there, because last season with Pistolero you would still lose all your ammo, which isn't the biggest issue for a non hotshot build, because you build up ammo pretty quickly. You just need to pick up some special ammo to start off with Pistolero, and then afterwards, if you're in cover, after 20 seconds you start building up ammo from the survivalist special or a sharpshooter specialization.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Those red lines are super handy. You just always know where the enemy's coming from. The reason why Hotshot is the way. Oh well, Headhunter builds. This isn't Hotshot, but it still works. Because the thing is, at least with Hotshot as well, you would have bonus armor from all the kills and stuff, and healing from it as well. That I'm kind of missing that very much here. The healing from Hotshot is actually pretty okay, especially when you're like just chaining kills together. It actually works out to be a decent amount. We got the weapon crate down here. Sorry, can I? A little bit of lag there. Yeah, that was the same purple that got me twice. From the control point. In my defense, we did get surrounded by some idiots behind us. They did pay the price in the end. So.
Pretty sure this used to be a job for like the Secret Service or something.
But in my offense as well, I should have been better with my shots. That's the downside of Determined is over time you do lose a little bit of your aim
Friendly
ability.
control point nearby.
I was about to say, it's not going to call out that I don't have this collectible here, right? I do have this collectible here, right? Yeah. This painting is a collectible. Or that one of the artifacts. I've been here before. And I should totally use this as an intro, and I'm definitely gonna remember that, of course. I love this tiger. Just look at this boy. You know it's Orange Cat, basically. It is. It's black and white, but you know it's an orange cat. Even though it's more of a tiger, but yeah, it's you know it has the energy of an orange cat. Let's go to different zones. Let's go be over here. Let's actually go get this one. Kind of enjoying. I haven't hot shotted in a while, so. Okay, now. That's my aiming with the demo. I know that feeling.
Friendly combatants detected.
But as with all things as well, it's how much you do it. For instance, for me, I would get sick of something like this over time, but also I haven't done it in a bunch of times, and it's still there is still a challenge to it. The challenge is not so much that in like headshotting, but still trying to triage enemies and trying to get the quickest, cleanest results and stuff. There's still enjoyment to be had. Trying to find the purple. But yeah, my drone's gonna get spotted in a second. Okay, the purple is way too far away. Yeah, that's not gonna work out.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Let's probably actually call them in.
Friendly combatants nearby. Reinforcements incoming.
I just healed that.
Anyone got spare plates?
At least it's just 2 shots on a elite to get them down. Oh, hi. Did you guys not have been here? I don't want to deal with helmeted people. That's why I'm fighting.
Serious trauma detected.
If I don't get the shot, I'm dead. Luckily, I did get that shot, so I'm not dead. Back to the task at hand? What? Who shot that grenade at me? What? You know, something is broken with grenadiers. They just don't care about being staggered anymore, and also... That was her grenade, right? Like... They don't have any grenade that would impact like that. That would just be a... random explosion.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
I like this position for exactly this. You can kind of get them while they're coming out.
It's in my sights.
Ooh, I didn't have enough. Which is odd. Maybe I took 2 shots at people that were without detalk.
Detecting
But actually, that shouldn't
hostile
matter.
contacts.
Where's my other mag? I can cover you.
Friendly combatants nearby.
What you were saying. Yeah. I mean, those guys are basically the poster childs of that as well, though. They'll just accidentally hurt you like orange cats do.
Oh, fuck. We're not your enemies. I'll get around them.
Oh yeah, actually, yeah. I put my DPI up to run around, so I should put it back down now. 'Cause it does help a lot, actually. Having more distance for accuracy. Let's take some getting used to, though. He's gonna have to go all the way around, so it'll take a while.
I just can't see them. Take it out.
What's this guy doing?
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Would have expected him to go the other way, but sure. Let's see, will this work? Okay, that time. Okay.
Moving up to position. Glad you were there with us.
Friendly combatants detected.
That's a win for us.
You never know when more will show up.
Yeah, let's go get those and then we'll... Oh,
Rogue agent detected.
so some roguies! For this, I want to have the Nemesis.
Didn't miss there. Track them. I'll go around. I'll cover you.
Oh. Nemesis, of course, doesn't have a sound.
Hive detected. Hostile restore hive detected.
Need to be quick.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Ate my headhunter.
They're coming around.
I actually have foam I could use against them. I get it into the right position.
Go ahead.
Hostile artillery turret
What?
detected.
Oh,
I'll use that cover.
forgot where that foam was.
Can't go on without.
Still 8 million-ish. A true hot shot hits for like 11, 12 million-ish with the Nemesis on that first shot. It's kind of nice to deal with these guys a little quicker.
Keep an eye out for you.
But I've stored a headhunter in there. gonna
Serious trauma
point it at her.
detected.
Oh God, I'm blind.
Take a heal here.
Friendly combatants nearby.
Fuck away.
I kinda wasted that headhunter, I shouldn't have.
I'll watch you. No way to hit him from here.
Doesn't work. At least his armor looks good.
So here, I'm just standing just right, so his shots were hitting the wall. He's trying to hit the center point of my body, but then... So you can still, like, corner cheese like this, just by placing yourself really on the edge.
It would have gone different.
Because especially with a shallow angle like that, he was very unlikely to hit me. I was pretty safe there. I'll put this back to the Overlord so we proficiency that up a little bit.
Detected. Nearby location. Guarded by hostiles.
At least now they're also on cooldown, so I won't have them for another half hour. Yeah. Rogues. Yeah, let's go to roam this zone as well then. We'll just do the full loop of outcasts. Is this game still active? I mean, if you mean just online, yes. If you mean if it has a active player base, you know, I would say yes. You mean if it requires power in the form of being like passive or active? Yeah, it requires power. Take your pick of those answers. Oh, yeah, it's pretty active still in the game, and recently a season came out, so it's that usually brings a bunch of people back. There is some hubbub going around with seasonal characters, with people promising to quit and stuff, so there is some controversies going around now, but overall, like, even earlier, I was actually surprised that we got pretty good matchmaking even for Summit, which is usually one of the less match-made for contents. And also, this game at its core is very solo-friendly to begin with, so it doesn't even require really other people if you don't want to. Let's put this here. Let's actually call them in again because I have no...
Reinforcements en route.
I'd rather have the quicker completion. We won't have rogues anyway anymore, so... Let's drop DPI again. So I'm gonna kind of go for heads, even though I don't need to, but just for kind of keeping my aim.
Vital signs critical.
Although,
Agent vital signs 0.
oh, I lost my health gauge already? Okay. I thought I still had it. We'll run in with the reinforcements.
Hostile control point nearby.
When did I... Or actually, no, I did get hit a few times. Then, yeah. The dangers of not paying attention to your health gauge. I'm talking. Talking is dangerous.
We've got them now.
We can do this!
If you can, don't be streaming and talk. Although, of course, yeah, that's the...
Won't last long!
Improves your aim by 70%. Also, we're close enough there that we don't even lose progress. It didn't reset the control points completely. So we're still at the last 2 waves anyways.
This one's mine. I'll watch out for you.
Let's go sit on the roof here.
Hostiles detected.
Spawning right behind us. Which is good, because we can quickly kill them. Although this rusher is gonna make it up to me. I'll just do that to him. That's a chancy, shot, but it paid off.
I'm reloading.
But yeah, especially as well, if you've owned the game in the past, it might also be a good time to pop back in. One of the things they did recently is remove the requirement of owning Warlords of New York for getting to level 40. You still need Warlords of New York for doing the New York content, but you can now level to 40 to the end game just with the base game. So, especially like if you were playing long ago, might be a revisit. Worth a revisit.
Are they down?
A lot of people coming home tonight because of you. Thank you, Agent.
7 plus they seem still changing the things doesn't count as it depends on the thing. So actually next time it comes around, although I actually might already might have the opportunity to test that, but it seems to be when it's activity of a zone, it will count it twice. So it doesn't matter if it's the reinforcements getting called in beforehand or not, but it's much more so if it's an activity of a faction, it will sometimes not count it twice. It's different per project. We're trying to kind of narrow it down to which projects do and don't. When it's a zone, it always counts it. That we can kind of say with some certainty. So it will count both attack and defense.
I do too.
And then some forms of it when it is for a faction. It's also not all of them, because that's the annoying thing.
What
Is
did you ever do to them?
that would be easy to diagnose, but it's a certain type of projects that don't count them. But it's more than just one of them, where it just counts the defense part. It's definitely not related to calling them in. We've tried that. Of calling them in and not calling them in. Because we thought the same starting out of. Maybe that's the thing, but wasn't. The one thing that does matter for calling them in or not is rogues. You will not get rogues if you don't do it before the last enemy is killed. From the defense phase, it needs to be basically continuous for it to have that chance to spawn rogues. So if you want to avoid them, you can definitely split it up into fights. And then if you maybe want to have them, yeah, you want to call them in beforehand.
I'll give you cover. It's on your cover. Yeah, right there.
But also here, I will choose to do so for some, not for others. Also depends on how quickly I can get back to a control point or how risky I think a control point will be. For instance, here, I'm going to avoid calling them in just because for the second phase, they spawn like over here. Don't want them spawning on my head, on the top of my head. So I'm just going to not call them in. And this one isn't a risky control point to begin with.
I want those to be. I see.
Oh, it's dropping DPI already.
Civilians in danger.
Wait, what was aggroing there? Or that was a cross in the streets, maybe then. I thought these guys were aggroing up. I'm gonna put my drone all the way up there. Also spot everything up there-ish. Not great shooting. I got quick fire for the body, but just trying to keep my aim up a little bit, so.
Heavily
Tell where the head was there.
detected.
Nobody shot that and that just to get them out of the way.
Civilians in distress.
Oh, I could have shot him there actually. Okay, I want to go sit up on that side and shoot this away.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
I don't think my my throat kind of likes the bands being on me at all times. I'm kind of having a like dried sinuses kind of thing and dried throat. But also it's uncomfortable with that, so screw my
Reinforcements incoming.
screw my throat. Actually that
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
maybe not the best way to say it. It's trying to hit the that guy.
Serious trauma detected.
Destroy it!
The girl just ran through a
Heavily armored
container,
hostile
just
detected.
didn't care.
Detected. Nearby location
Solid
guarded
objects,
by
who cares about
hostiles.
them? Oh, just barely not.
Damn! Not in good shape here.
Oh. That resource convoy is gonna get aggroed in a second. Might as well actually go do it. No, they didn't actually
Heavily armed hostile supply convoy nearby.
get in fight together.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
Go on, I'm here for you.
They are aggro, they're just
Supply room access unlocked.
let's go set up on that end. Yeah. We have a little bit of distance to play with.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Hopefully that rusher just goes and murders himself in some way.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Go, 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 go!
Incoming hostiles detected.
Remember what they did. Let's not stand. Let's take them
My
by
allies
surprise.
are being very useful as decoys. You know, it will be nice. This guy's revived me 1,000 times. Let's revive him
The fight goes on.
for once. We'll repay the favor. Is there actually activity there? No. Let's go back to here, and so we get our loot. Hey there, Mambu. So good MMR, yeah. It's basically between the SR-1 and the Model 700 for the two top picks for MMR. The Model 700 has higher damage, but of course a worse reload and worse handling overall. And then the SR-1 has less damage, but still more than the White Death used to have. Both on the first shot and on the cap shot, which is impressive. and magazine reload, and also gets to have 3 mods, so you can actually put a lot of stability and stuff on it. And actually on hotshot here, actually, I don't know, here even, because yeah, we have actually a lot of, wait, versus a hotshot, right? Because how much does a hotshot have in weapon handling? So yeah, 48, 58, 103. That's one of those. Because we can just load that. 48, 58. So yeah, more handling in total, but actually the stability is actually just a bit less. Why is that actually? That's odd actually. Or am I just misremembering what the number was? Oh, actually, the stability is a lot lower. Okay, yeah. No, yeah, I was misremembering. Oh, this is with this weapon though. So what is it with this? I don't know. 103. Yeah, it's about the same. So interesting. But yeah, the nice thing about SR1 is if you have hotshot or yeah, like even this, as you can see, there is like, if I put it in between some of these bricks, there is no sway. Like there is literally no sway, because even with high, even with like a mile 700, it might not come across on the stream, although likely it will a little bit. But yeah, there's a tiny amount of sway. The SR1 has no sway with like high enough stability. And it acquires really fast and stuff. So yeah, it's the top pick, and it's higher than most of the other weapons around. So the SRS A1 and the SRS Compact, or what's it called? And all of those kind of things, they're below it. And hey, Vamek. No. Yeah. So if you're still running white debts, it's well worth upgrading to SRS A1s or SR-1s. As I get the name wrong myself there. Because the white debt is basically completely negated. If you're using the white debts, you might as well just use a model 700 and have a ton more damage in a similar... Although, of course, you do have the clip reload on the white debt. I'm gonna clear out this territory control just because they will sometimes get caught up in this fight. I'd rather not have that. I'll just have them not exist.
Detecting additional hostile contacts. Access key detected. Hostile control point identified. Immediate medical assistance needed.
Well,
Agent vital signs 0.
I took the shot at the same moment, but oh well, that will get them off the map as well. My goal will be achieved, except with a lot less XP. But I was like, I can get him. Turns out I can't get him. But he clicked faster than me. He used his lag switch. And hey, the hard metal. The big one. Does it cover just for legs? No, I mean, if the thing is, if you're using it for yourself and also you kind of like the looks of it or something, that's generally completely fine. The issue is usually more just in recommending it to others because, yeah. Because I'm, for instance, running an Ekans here. Black Ops is actually pretty fine, but yeah, but the O'Carroll really isn't actually. Because I do actually like running the. Actually, that is that covert one, right? That's our S covert. Because that's a cool skin that I have. Like the skin of it. Well, actually, on main account, I also like the skin. It's from the shop for it. So on the SR one, so on that as well. Yeah, the range is so. Hot shots could definitely kill that purple in one shot. Even a little bit outside of optimal. Even a lot of bit outside of optimal. But this thing, I need to be likely in optimal. Although actually, we should take it to a range and actually see what the numbers on it, because we didn't at the start. And also, I can get like 0.6 more headshot if I get a maxed out headshot mod. So there is that. There is potential for growth. It's hoping that would be a gap. That is not a gap.
Heavily armored.
Well, as well,
detected.
I could have a great 25 weapon. Self-solving problem. Distance by itself is a really good safety net. Luckily, I'm not bugged on the fragile.
Hostile broadcast detected.
I don't know. So it's not too bad leveling wise. Let's go get the completion here. Likely afterwards we'll go and do something else.
Reinforcements en route.
And actually I'm also unsure how it's big. They made a big Kia. Nice home to all spawn on that side.
Hostile broadcast picked up.
All of them spawn on that side. That's nice.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Yeah. So if you put this shot into that guy, yeah. Because that's the bonus shot from from Hot Shot. Oh, bro. Wait, what? I'm totally forgetting what build I'm playing the whole time. I'm so used to, if I'm playing something like this, it's gonna be a Hot Shot, but if I said I wasn't drunk there, I wouldn't even believe it for myself.
Supply room access unlocked. Civilians in danger.
Is it actually even in this other chat screen and stuff? Is it actually big? Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is actually the emote. So yeah, it's massive even broke Twitch chat. We have a crafting bug of emotes now. And then in front of low levels, I hear kids were saying, "It's fine." Yeah, that is the truth of it as well. I feel a lot of people are way too scared of dying. One of the earliest, for no particular reasons, actually, and a few people still kind of, although that was also the intention of it being just kind of funny. But yeah, the premise of it is that you should die more. Pure. Although of course it's a little bit more complicated than that, but that's the core of it. Is yeah, I feel a lot of people should die more in video games. Because that's how you know when you've hit the edge. If you're not at the edge, if you're never dying, you're never at the edge. It's if you're pushing the edge, yeah, sometimes you fall off. That's fine. Like,
Good to see you.
yeah, of course, not on a hardcore character. Don't die more on a hardcore character, but on a normal character, like, what does it matter if you die a bunch? As long as you're going faster than other things, because that was also the thing of it. It was a call out of somebody else that was very much like, oh, this person dies a lot on this build. And it's just like, yeah, but that's the point of, in that case, that was a Headhunter's Fury with Regulus and just, you know, just mashing out activities. Yeah, sometimes you die, but that's still faster than going, you know, 2 directives and going really slow and making way too tanky builds and stuff. Indeed, do not fear that, as long as you have a respawn button. So in real life and with hardcore, you don't have a respawn button, so don't do it there, but everywhere else, yeah, I mean, hell, even Keener came back from it. So how could it hurt you? In video games, to be clear.
Thank you, Agent.
And yeah,
Appreciate the business.
bump this off. Yeah, I'm gonna actually go back to making another attempt at getting the gear mod. Okay, let's go back to normal DPI. That's what I was trying to do there. I'm gonna run this thing, but yeah, this thing is actually kind of funny. It kind of works. Still need to find a higher headshot than this, so we're gonna go attempt to do that. And if anyone is interested in joining me for some Downtown East, we'll go up over there and mess up some people over there. Considering actually keeping 5 directives, maybe just going with split weapon system or something. And gunner. Because I should be finding something like this.
Another agent has joined your group.
Probably tapping in. High-end dice city for going out. So provisions and it's an over what I'm using it. In video games, indeed. Don't die in real life. You only get to die once. Might as well live as long as you can. Can start headshotting. Oh, with the improvised build, no. It can barely start on a purple, so there is it doesn't really work out that way. Let me as well actually jump into general chat here, general voice, just to make it easier on Amic as well if he wants to. And also, yeah, if anybody else is interested in joining us, I've already done the control points, but we could still do them again if people want them. But I was thinking of just going after some activities. And maybe some bounties in this zone. I have a few bounties as well, but we can get more. Let's maybe go hit that one and then come back and hit like this one, and I'll just on this road. Yeah, no worries, Jan. Hop on if you want.
Hello.
Yeah,
Hostiles
yeah,
guarding location nearby.
no, I should turn on. So there's a server-wide. I still need to find it. You can turn this off server-wide, where it has that like the chilling thing.
And playing.
Somebody told me, but still haven't figured out where it is.
If ever there was a canary in a coal
But I'll
mine,
try to find that. It's
are getting
always
better.
annoying.
It's the laughter of children.
But yeah, how are you doing?
Anyways, here's a little music.
Yeah, I'm doing good. Was just doing something around down there. I got around like an hour ago to PC, so
In your
Right.
group.
yeah.
Yeah, we're doing some homework,
some more
but
shit.
basically, but then
Yeah.
work around the home. Let's go around this way because I haven't done a names group in a while, so likely there's a name group. So. Let's see how this goes for me. Lit weapon system. Oh yeah, I've looted a bunch of the stuff around here, which is not great for you guys, but yeah. You'll live. I suspect the distance is too long to know that massive lag. Okay. Well, depending, yeah, where you're from, because for instance, yeah, John, who's 1-2 in the game, he's from West Coast, but yeah, he's often as well has some lag issues with us when we're running together. But yeah, if you do want to join us crew, I'm not gonna say no. You could try it out, see if it struggles. If it struggles, then yeah, you can always hop off from there. But sometimes it's good, sometimes it's bad. It kind of depends. Okay, we do have cool skills on. I should actually swap this to just foam or something. But that revive hype isn't staying.
Oh yeah, I forgot to change it to survivalist. Yeah.
Oh, you're running ongoing.
Yep. It's the easiest build to run.
Yeah. Should actually mess around a little bit with, because last time we had that, one of the tech tanks that I made was, although we use it in Summit a lot, the ongoing directive tech tank. It's kind of the dual role of that. Kind of liked it actually. It's the only of the weird tech tanks I ended up keeping. Because I kept the FI one for a while, but then
Serious trauma detected.
this wasn't enough. Oh. I forgot the RPK. I keep forgetting that, yeah.
Hostile control
Some
point
are very
detected.
suppressed.
I'm being chased.
You mean chased as in a good boy, right?
Detecting additional
Not
hostile
breaking any
contacts.
religious rules. That chased. This feels amazingly weird. Okay, good. Only the hit sounds, nothing else. Alright, we saved the hostage. We have a big line there. Let's go do that whole line. Let's act as coke addicts and do a whole line.
Before we get there, I'm gonna change to
Okay,
survivalist.
yeah. Take it slow to there. Yeah, what is Sean running? Okay, he's trying out the. Yeah, I think you would gain a lot more from Fox's Prayer in there. Yeah, I'll keep an eye out. But actually, yeah, for the knee pad, you'd be better off with the Fox's Prayer because that's actually gonna outdo the two-piece. Like, you would actually be better off with a Cheska glass chest, even almost. Because that 10 detog is really powerful. Like, that would outdo the 5% from perfect glass. Just from a mixed min-maxing perspective. If you're interested in that. Because you would want to keep the 3-piece VS still, but then yeah, you can move it to the chest or the backpack.
Incoming
Oh,
hostiles
you were
detected.
back, right? Yeah.
Yep.
Because I definitely want to try a version like that as well. After the... And I likely will actually replace the spotter build I have, or the on character 2 as a rifle build to that. Because that's going to be more unique. I generally don't grab that rifle build anyway. We have a elite and then 2 propagandas in a row. Actually, how far am I into this? 16 keys. So likely tomorrow we can get that done. Get this account done as well. And then only account 2 remains at that point. Then, yeah, although yeah, the way that I mean it is to have, because you want to keep that 3-piece Zvia, like that's the cool part. But yeah, you could have the Zvia be basically backpack Zvia or chest Zvia, and then chest con the other one, and that would actually beat the perfect class. Except on headshots, of course, because we did get the headshot one, but. But overall, I think that will be a... Well, actually, we should actually do the numbers on that to see how much of a difference it is. Because you would gain around 9 points, or well, actually no, it's 8 detox, or so you would get 7.7 from that.
Armed hostiles.
America is dead. It's survival of the fittest. The hyenas are the fittest. We are
I think
kings
Sean is Tory song. Is it yet?
Actually, let's trigger it. It's rabbits and stuff.
Okay.
Wait, sorry, what?
Yeah, I was waiting for Sean. I thought he was in the inventory. He wasn't moving,
Ah, okay.
so I didn't press it.
It's moving. But also for now, I would just keep it as you had it. I think that 30 weapon handling is kind of, because yeah, I kind of want that same kind of setup for that. So yeah. At least 30. But I kind of want to see with 60 as well, especially because it can make something like the classic M1A, or not the classic M1A, the M1A CQB, which is a weapon that is just too jumpy and has way too long of a reload to generally be useful. So. But it has a really good burst. Because you're having a 1.6 second reload with the 2 pieces, or with the both, like 3 piece of the one, 3 piece of the other. That was actually was kind of cool. But I really need the sound back before I can kind of play the rifles. Just it's, with LMGs, it's kind of it's not the worst, but especially with rifles trying to keep RPM going.
Manual
I
override
couldn't.
required.
Broke my
Heavily
brain.
armed hostiles guarding location nearby.
You don't need to keep RPM. You just put the macro on the left click and leave the group while you still have it running.
Yeah.
supermodel kind of way. But like, can we not learn that
I'm nowadays like, don't macro them anymore. Because I kind of like just the play aspect of that. Yeah, I'm a territory control here and a propaganda there, so let's go. Murder these. I might actually grab a normal pulse in a sec as well.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Together.
From behind.
Oh yeah, they're gonna. That's
Incoming hostiles detected.
The pulse just saved me. Because I saw nothing, but just took the two guys that were in front of us.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Oh, it's...
I'll get you for that.
They don't all spawn up to each other. Let's eat our rations.
Detected.
What's even the setup for this one? I don't even remember. The hunter that is here. Like, I remember you spawn him here, but then I literally don't remember the setup.
The lights. You start with this one. Press.
Oh
button,
yeah,
this
it's a
one.
generators, isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah, and then some of them flicker, I think, and you need to press those or ones that are orange.
Yeah, there's an order to them, but yeah, it's the
Yep.
ones nearby here, right? It's been so long. At some point, I need to do the hunters on this account. Actually, that's it.
Took me like 3 tries to get it.
I generally also I'm not opposed to just hang out. Let's get upstairs there.
Just thinking if he's somewhere
forget.
here or if it's just
Respawns
if
up
it's just
here.
because it's. I mean, like the part when you have the stalker close. If he's actually close, or if it's just because he spawns here.
Oh, the shimmering and stuff. No, that's just for that. They really upped that to be a lot more pronounced around wherever the hunters are.
This is a warning to the division. Back the hell off before you get yourselves killed.
Because this isn't the level of a stalker hunter. I started. Spurs, they can spawn north or south. South.
I almost say they spawned France. Again, south.
Also, for people that were around on some StarCraft times, every time I hear that line, it makes me think of the man. Where they go like, the hyenas are really gonna show who's in control. Now I always think of In Control, the StarCraft commentator guy who sadly passed away way too young.
Resumed.
Again, south.
Medic was a little bit too hopeful. I'm gonna revive this guy. North.
Manual override required.
What they maybe should do is actually the booster hive. Maybe they should put, and I really like that on Division 1, having the ammo from
Yeah.
the thingy. But maybe do that with maybe just put it on the booster
Question
hive.
is how it would work. Oh, just on the booster hive.
Yeah. Or you can make it, you know, although they've said they don't want to, but you could put it on a new, like, manhunt skill. There's a crate back here. I'm gonna pop a bounty. Let's see if it goes next door. It's gonna be a black disc one to start with. It puts it right next door. Oh no, I didn't. I'll put it all the way over there. Let me actually try a few times, because if it puts it like right next door, we can just go get that.
8 more levels, and I'm done with the upper events.
Nice. So we cannot live with a broken arm or something. Overall, I just tend to not fix it much. That's why we go to the bounty there. We'll go from the safe house here. Partially because I just, yeah, I'm gonna eventually catch them all. And my true armor is my health gate on a full red. Actually, let's go the quicker route, which is through here. Well, slightly. Alright, just watch out for control points. They shouldn't see us.
Target is near you, Agent.
Gonna take this group. Oh, name group in the back. I feel that would be a good title as well for some point. I just want to do it just to have it as like the blurb, the extra text in there. But the how I stopped worrying and learned to love the armor breaks. How I learned to stop worrying and love the nukes, kind of thing.
Yeah, you just gotta play health on kill.
Yep.
Right?
Exactly. Get out of here,
I think
Dougie.
that's the reason why they did the health part. They were like,
Found an intruder.
we are defeated by the armor bug. Can't fix it. Let's just give them health.
Mark them off. These guys aren't part of the bounty, but they are part of being in the way. Let's get those crates there.
Come on. I'm not even aiming, I'm just trying to shoot.
I mean, those are the hardest to hit. In your defense.
Missed one time, then it all went to shit.
Yep. It's usually how it goes.
I'll repair the mini tank.
Oh yeah. Do this.
Going from the Elmo to my RPK is
Agent down.
extremely distracting.
Only way to make it not distracting is turn the audio off. And
Just
blast the
everything,
music hard
yeah.
as you can.
Yeah. Just the 200 BPM EDM.
Yep.
Just let the kick be the weapon.
Yep. I think I don't even need the crossbow when we have Sean with Ravenous.
Vital signs critical.
You're just gonna destroy the armor and the dog.
Down there.
That's the target, Agent.
That guy was actually hard to spot. Listening for the hit marker sounds instead of.
Good work. Target down. Good job.
Yeah, were these two set up? So that was 52 and this is 56 right here. I should be using the Elmo at mid-range and
neutralized.
the RPK at
Good
close
work.
range.
Cleaning up the streets one bag
Check
guy
up
at a time.
your bike.
Nicely done, Sheriff.
Couldn't have grabbed the key chest here, I think, because I didn't do bounties. Yeah. Let's loot down there. So I should get the weapon crate on the way out. Well, actually, there's an armor crate there as well. I'm here anyway, so might as well get this one. I think I've already used this place as an intro at some point. Otherwise, I should use this place. Also, I have an 870 that is usable if somebody wants it. Oh, yeah, it's not a military or anything, but just in case you need one. Yeah, it is nighttime. Let's go with this territory control and then the territory control up there and just kind of roam this out. If nothing else, we are getting we are just getting some printer filaments. Should nice
Hostile
to
control
get.
point identified.
There you go. Figure out there's a thumbnail. Yeah, we just need to do some testing on it. I'm good enough with it not being the exact time, but just like it's in this window, which shouldn't be too hard. Yeah. I'm more surprised. I always left it to somebody else. It's like somebody else will eventually do that, right? Right.
Yeah, right.
And then it ends up as quite often, okay, I'll do it myself.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Just too short.
Access key detected.
I think maybe I'm gonna try to make Raven as high-end build, like what Sean is doing. Just to try it out.
Yeah, yeah, the new gear set type makes for some good testing material.
At least we got something for the rifles.
Yep.
Gear
Wasn't
set
the
is
gear.
dead, but the brand
Gear
set
set, yeah.
is brand set is good, actually.
Let's go hit up that one. We're reaching daytime again, so stuff will start spawning. And otherwise as well. Actually, while we're here, I might actually try to pop a bounty and see if it goes into that area nearby. 'Cause it shouldn't vacate that area. Should I actually popped one? Oh yeah, there we go. Let's go with the territory control along the way and then the bounty. Although that bounty area I've looted already, so we don't get the extra 2 key chests. It's alright. Because I've had
Yeah,
that.
I'm hoping for a good target on Downtown West because I was leveling in West End, getting some bounties in. I have 24 of them.
Yeah, I have a ton of them as well now, just because of the playing around with both first the breaking point set a lot in there, and then also the new
Detecting additional hostile
the new
contacts.
one.
Access key detected.
And I'm kind of also waiting for a good targeted there. Also actually on second account because I could use just that to farm out the levels. Also the rotation is Wrath again on
Target near you.
the sand. I wouldn't mind actually doing not super deep, like not the 40, but maybe at 30 at some point.
Sure.
For upward as well.
I think tomorrow I should be actually free. Not like the last few weeks.
I wouldn't mind getting enough reconstructed on second account to have everything there. So I'm missing 2 or 3 from the new set. But also I wouldn't mind having enough, maybe in like 20.2 or 3, they might fix up the other ones.
Down.
In we go. I don't know. I'll leave with one of them. Exclusive large paladins. Yeah. Well, actually, in Constitution Hall, not doing it that much in there anymore.
Target spotted, Sheriff.
Although we can kind of do it again. It's still a lot less consistent just because the sewers do pop up. So you now have 4 places it can go.
An
So,
agent needs assistance.
I'll get chat. Oh, that is basically dead.
Serious trauma detected.
Take the heal there.
Target down. Good job.
But in our cases, it's mostly, yeah, west or yeah, west end. They say southwest, but yeah, that's not it. Because that's in the southeast. Should full up on my. What's that? No. Look back times.
Oh yeah, just
Oh wait, that's a share. Alright. Like, what are you doing? Oh hey, 12 crit. Well actually yeah, if any of you like I'm good on those.
I have enough of them.
Yeah, that's the thing, I have plenty as well. I might still yoink it if nobody else wants it.
Yeah, take
Are
it.
you sure you don't need it yourself, Sean? Because in this account I don't do the I just need 3, but I might just take it just in case I want to use it on M4.
Hit my mic again with a glass.
I'll
Yup.
yoink it. Yeah, thanks, thanks for that. Head on up.
That's the target, Agent.
You're looking for a headshot too. Yeah, that's the one I'm after as well. Oh, they spawn behind it, or yeah, behind us.
Agent
Yeah, this
out of
one.
action.
So I'm gonna respawn.
Hostile explosive seeker mine
I
detected.
can
Yeah, but-
feel it.
Yeah, see about staying alive, if you can.
Oh. Yeah.
About that.
About that, we got the seeker mind.
Deceased.
Okay. You guys
Agent
stay
down.
alive or stay dead there. I'll get close by.
Hostile control point nearby.
Because the one thing we can do in groups is keep it alive. And then by people staying in there, and then once I get close enough,
Target is near you, Agent.
they can respawn on me.
An agent needs assistance.
I'll need to deal with this group. So now, just for certainty, I'm gonna, because being in the zone is usually enough, but I'm just gonna make sure that I see some.
Just in case.
Yeah. Okay, but yeah, you guys can respawn. I'm definitely close enough.
It says you're still in combat.
Oh, okay. But then, yeah, respawn somewhere else and fast
Yeah,
travel.
the theater and travel.
I'll wait for you guys.
Perfect. 2 loading screens. Yeah, that's gonna take the whole day.
Oh, that's why you don't die. Says the guy that died first.
This is the guy that made a video about dying more.
Yeah.
You should die more, but not you, Pommy. You're just gonna have a long loading screen.
Right.
It's gonna be Jenga standing right up there.
Yeah.
Yep.
It's fine.
It's actually 2 of them.
Maybe be up for you guys.
Hostile explosive seeker mine detected. Vital signs critical.
So that explosive seeker mine, yeah, they do definitely have that. You weren't lying. I have it confirmed from primary sources.
Target neutralized. Good work.
They did spawn behind us, the bastards.
That's your target.
What are you doing?
I'll go down the side.
You got the target. Nice.
And cheap bolt's always a nice tool to have. What did they do? Gans grenade
Come on,
there. Sir, could you stop wasting our time? I'm gonna grenade them from somewhere else. That way.
Looks like you earned yourself another bounty. Well done.
That's it. I did get this one as well, right? Yeah. All right, this afternoon.
Operator is down. Repeat. Operator down.
It's the thing with those guys. It's always like, you know, they'll get out. No, they don't get out. I mean, understandable. They know 3 people are aiming at them, but still. Oh, we have that there. Let's maybe actually just go do this propaganda and that territory up there. We can take. If I remember where that exit is. We can take the west exit. Although it's just the door there, isn't it? It's just that opening there. Kind of a cool area. Wait, what? Where's it through? Haven't taken this exit in forever. Or entered through here for forever. What about that? You know, I'm gonna set our group to open because 4-man scaling is better, even if we get just whatever's. Although as well, if anybody else wants to join us, let me know. I'm gonna go set up on this side a little bit. We're likely gonna aggro the territory control as well.
Look at what we've accomplished. For years, we were considered degenerates, a menace to society. But look where we are now. This is
Actually, no, there's far enough that they're
letting
not
anyone take it away from us.
an issue. Alright, north. Can't jump down there.
has no place in this
Access
city.
key
So
detected.
muscle up and join the clan.
Let's stick up here actually.
Progress halted. Manual override required. Progress
So,
resumed.
only here they have 3 spawns, so you can never guess where they're coming from.
Manual override required.
We are getting ready for winter. We are
And
hard-marking
delete
veggies
territory.
and prepping them for storage. We have enough food to feed hundreds of people. And if winter is mild,
And hey,
Can you stop
Hawaii.
for a second?
Yeah.
did you know that 1/5 of
Oh yeah. The you shooting is back for me. Yeah, I think it's L86 that I still hear you shooting, or the AR.
RPK.
Yeah. It stopped.
Yeah, maybe the weapon swap fixed it. Because I don't hear my RPK at all. Okay, other people do hear your weapon. That's what we already confirmed that yesterday. Hopefully they'll fix it soon. I would expect actually that they were gonna do some form of quick patch. Also to get the crafting bug out again.
Detected. Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Oh, sorry. Shooting from left to right and suddenly a wild comic. Good thing friendly fire is not a thing.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Yeah.
I always loved it in Breakpoint. There isn't friendly fire for shooting, but there is friendly fire for explosions. And especially, I would generally be with the group I was mostly playing with. I would be in a chopper, kind of overwatching them. And plenty of
Or you
times,
can run them over.
yeah, just the one missile would go straight into one of my allies' faces.
Or you can run them over. That's actually.
Oh yeah, also yeah. Or running them over. Yeah, I'm coming to pick you up. Oh wait, oops. I'm coming to scrape you off. hmm. Yeah. Go over there, hit this one, and then the public execution there. Hey there. Howie.
Hostile control point detected.
And I hope everybody's doing well out there on this Thursday. It's funny that actually this weekend I'll be able to stream on the weekends. So I haven't
Have a
been in.
random patrol in the back.
Oh yeah.
Gonna wait for them to move a little and
Yeah, if you murder them, I'll start on these guys.
So fucking annoying!
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Oh, the minigun also doesn't have that.
Access key detected.
This feels weird. Minigun, not the best weapon, but if you have it full, you might as well. Also, it saves some ammo. Not that it's needed here because of the ongoing being kept up well.
yeah. How can you make a suppressor, this like for this scenario silencer for a minigun?
I mean, technically you could actually, like, it would melt off way too fast.
Yeah, just start shooting and in a second you don't have it
Friendly
anymore.
combatants detected. Another agent has joined your group.
Now we have some random joining us. Let's go at this other one. There. Let's see also if our friend knows about fast traveling and kind of understands what we're doing. What's the angle with countdown players? Even as some players do not contribute to kills, they establish. Yep. I mean, yes, you're an 8-man team. Not everybody has to. At least they can't be fully AFK because then they don't get the loot. But yeah, generally, like it is an 8-man team. Not everybody will contribute to the same degree. Some will have poor builds. Some will be poor players that just don't know how to play well. Some will have both. And sometimes you do run into good players, and it'll be easy.
Sometimes you run into a pro player that random countdown 4,000 times.
Exactly. We'll try to exactly say how you're supposed to do it, and then do it wrong.
Serious trauma detected.
Something behind us?
Agent down.
Or something behind me?
Just the shotgunner there. He's kind of melting my shield. Alright.
I was about to say, I might respawn, but I think you got me. I didn't see that guy.
Yeah, the best part about that guy was like when we were saying like it's actually a better choice. It's like, does it matter? And after that, guy, you need to go there.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Does it matter?
Yeah. I do love the weapon handling whenever you use a gunner med pack as well.
Last one.
Okay, like that. One of the nice things about the Banshee Pulse is it works through walls. You can be perfectly safe while using it. Which, for instance, yeah, with foam and stuff isn't so. Making it very noob friendly. Scaling has gone up by 1. I don't feel our friend is contributing to the scaling.
No, if you look at his build,
he's 162. Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah.
We'll drag him
expect...
along. That's actually, if we get some max stats, might not be a bad idea to drop it for him. I was hoping for for it's nearby, but it wasn't. Yeah. That's where we go do it there. Let's go do that one. Just south now. We can go from the descent entrance. Don't have the classified across.
Combat simulation program active.
But also, for instance, with challenging difficulty, you don't need all 8 players to even be like fully contributing, as long as
Someone standing watch here.
Civilians
somewhat
in
helping
distress.
out. Yeah. But on heroic, yeah, you do need a decent chunk of the players to be well set up. Although actually, yeah, if you want, I don't know if you already have if I've linked you to it at some point, but I'll link to the guide folder there. I'll do it actually in both chats. There is already a countdown guide there. It needs to be just minorly reworked.
Target near you.
As some small changes have happened where, we don't spawn all together anymore. Which it says in there. But that was last season. But for the rest of it, you can get a good... It's, that's not a direct link to the thing, but also to the guide folder. There's other guides in there as well. But yeah, the countdown one is basically done. It just needs to be turned into a video and just, a small rework on it.
I haven't played Bounty in this particular area in a long time.
Yeah, that removed it. It's actually still bugged as well. So one of the, what the speculation was why this one wasn't showing up anymore was that you could have it go in the wrong way, and there is a point where you can't go up an elevator that wants you to, but you can go all the way around the back and then shoot through the windows of these doors. You might get that here actually as well. It does that, and yeah, that's super annoying because you go like halfway through the thing and then you have to turn around and come all the way back, and And it's easy as well to just think that it's bugged out. But yeah, if we go this way first, that's the way it can bug out. So if we're going this way first, it's fine. But yeah, this one wasn't in the rotation for a while. Its return was, I was like, maybe they fixed it. Yeah, we ran into a bugged version already. Or well, the wrong around wave version, which in a lot of places it is like that, but in here you can't do that because that, yeah. There's a place where we jump down for the elevator here. Like these jumps, these are not reversible jumps. And the game does think that these are reversible jumps. All of us were like, screw that heavy. I hate heavies.
Crossed me a loading screen a few times. Fuck you, Changa.
Target spotted, Sheriff.
Okay. Oh, that's good. Because when it's this way around, it's fine. I'll say, let me catch up on that one. Couldn't figure out using helicopter firepower and braking. Oh, well, the choppers in there are actually not something you would want to control with anything outside of. Well, the thing is, I do use controller for them, but yeah, you wouldn't want to use a joystick or something for them. Their flight models and stuff isn't actually made for something like that. Using a controller can help a lot, just because you can have basically the twin stick action, which with a mouse and keyboard just kind of feels weird. To my brain, it works a lot better. Yeah, as
Agent down. Target neutralized.
his helmet's off actually on the heavy unit.
You got the target. Nice.
I don't know why I went for the
Target down.
helmet, but
Good job.
I went up the stairs to kill the rest.
ooh, actually I might hang on to that
Cleaning up the
6 though.
streets one bad guy at a time.
Oh, my shit.
Nicely done, Sheriff.
I was like, maybe I'll share this with our friend there, but no, I'm gonna keep that on. Okay. I'm gonna pop a bounty while we're in here because actually this place pops up a lot nowadays. Here we're doing upgrade too. Since countdowns nature's towards weapon damage or towards generally that. So for an good countdown run, generally you want the big part of the group. That's also one thing I'm going to do after we turn the countdown guide into a build or an in-depth guide video. I'm actually going to do a rambling talk into like what builds I would actually pick for countdown and the ones I do. But generally you want the bulk of the team to be strikers. Let's actually go this way and do that territory along the way as well. You want the bulk of the team to be strikers and then some form of support for them. So PFEs are really good in there. Things like red FIs especially and ongoing directives are pretty good in there.
Target is nearby.
PFEs for extraction especially are really good. High-end ones and striker ones. Striker one also generally just if you just want a cozy run through, especially on challenging. And yeah, foam hazard protected foam eclipses are also a really good pick. There's a bunch of stuff you can definitely run. Oh hey, when they die there, they slide too. Hey, I found the place where that happens. Just in case. Yeah.
Detecting additional.
Kind of expecting them to spawn either this side or that side. That's usually what happens. So.
Access key detected.
And also PFEs in like several, like there's even, I have a FI PFE and even a galvanized Vanguard PFE with some regen and stuff. All those kind of things kind of work out well. Group buffs as well are really powerful there. Even like combat medic, I sometimes run the combat medic, the striker combat medic with Overwatch. Overwatch is when you're giving it to 8 to 7 others as well. Is pretty good. more so than giving it to 4 others. But overall, yeah, they want the bulk of the team to be heavy damage dealer, and in current days that means strikers. Obliterate strikers for challenging, although in challenging doesn't really matter. And then heroic, you do want chest strikers, because there is bulky enough enemies that you can make that work for. Should murder that guy. Okay. Oh, it's with nothing. No. Wait, what? Main movement means nothing else. Or should go through yellow? What?
That's the target, Agent.
That's the yeah. Yeah, I mean, the hunters, especially in heroic countdown, even with 8 people, kind of burning them down. Especially that first hunter, because strikers need to stack up a little bit, so they don't quickly stack up. Yeah, they're like it's boss is raid levels of damage.
Target neutralized. Good work.
Especially now again that everybody's spawning apart again, so you have to kind of actually be prepared for that. Because the 4 people need to be able to kill a hunter by themselves. Although of course a Scorpio kind of just burns through them, just keep them suppressed long enough for them to be murdered. Oh, so let me go to them.
Target spotted, Sheriff.
Oh, that was in response to that. My name was although, well, the chameleon, as you say, that would be an exotic weapon. There's a distinction. The high end means those yellow weapons. So high end is just yellow. And invisible hand would be a named weapon, but a chameleon would be an exotic weapon. Neither of those two are really top end weapons, so you could look into other builds and kind of maximizing out your damage a little bit more there. Although starting out, chameleon is definitely not a bad pick. It is definitely a pick that works. It was the gun I went for on this new account when it was new. For instance. Although back then it did have crit chance as its third stat, which helped with newer builds. Or newer players. There was that.
Looks like you earned yourself another bounty. Well done.
And indeed, that's what Enrage says there. One of the standard ones to make is just to make a striker. I'm gonna go get the crate back here, actually. Especially for countdown, that just works out perfectly fine. And the tactic with it is as well, you have 700 players around for you. If you're getting overwhelmed, just chill for a minute and just let the rest kind of catch up and murder things for you, and then helping each other together to get through that. And actually try to get this one to that other spot. That doesn't really want to. Let's see. It's kinda. Well, maybe if it is just there, yeah, let's just go to it there. It's fine. The Pixar kind of drum builds. Yeah. Yep. The top builds for getting you kicked. Top 5 builds that will get you kicked in countdown. Number 5.
Civilians in
6-piece X0.
Target is near you, Agent.
It's chocolate flavored milk. Um, and as Ray said there. But also, yeah, in the build collection, there's a recommended build list. You can get the build picture from there for what is the simpler, easier strikers put together. But that's actually as well what I'm running here, for instance. This is the Obliterate Striker with Elmo, Cheska Chest, Coyote, and then the other 4 pieces being the backpack, gloves, knee pads, and holster. You make strikers. And everything crit damage when you're going Elmo. If you don't have the Elmo yet, you'll need 1 more crit chance roll on the gear for high-end weapons. But also, yeah, the build pictures are in there. You can easily copy them. Oh, there's even a build overview on the YouTube channel, which is a short, so in a minute it will explain how to put together the Obliterate Striker.
For me right now, you're in the crouching position, going for amp.
Oh. Oh yeah, I'm already past the ammo. Yeah. Little lagginess.
Just
sliding around. At least this time as well, it's in the right direction here, so we won't have to run all the way around. Here's the milkman. The builds by the milkman.
I'm just thinking, it might be that bad that it crashes Discord.
Oh. Is that what's happening?
Just get a loading when you trying, well, like when you boot up the Discord. Just the loading part with some of the text there. Just out of nowhere, just decided to load again.
That's the
That
target.
might have been a disconnect does that as well when it like disconnection. Oh yeah, actually for the sidebar, yeah, you would want to go for 50. 50-ish. So with all crit damages with the Elmo, you land on 52, for instance. Because you'd have the Coyote take you the rest of the way. Because even here, when I'm in close range, I'm still better off than like group of piece in that area. But especially in Countdown, where you have likely multiple people running Coyotes, someone's gonna have the mid-range buff at all times. Well, sometimes people have the long-range buff up. Pretty consistently.
Serious trauma detected.
Isn't yellow red better than blue and yellow?
Agent down.
Is that in reference to something?
Good job.
And yeah, for optimization and recalibration, there's a bunch of good guides around. Hutchler is a decently popular one. I haven't looked at it in forever, but I'm gonna guess it's fine.
Sniper turret.
Owners of it are dead.
There's 2 of them.
Yeah, their owners are dead. It's just the medic left.
You got the
We
target.
killed a nun.
Nice. Cleaning up the streets one bad guy at a time. Nicely done, Sheriff.
Now let's... actually, does anybody else have a bounty to pop? Because let's see where it goes.
I have this area.
I cut out. Yes, or you do have, or
Nothing in this area.
okay, that's likely as well. We used a bunch of yours. So Sean has one. Because yeah, we did do one public, I think, but might have used up, or they might have overlapped in names. Because we're gonna go get more. Alright, let's go get more. Just forget. Oh, generally you just land between 52 and 54, depending on weapon types and stuff that you get. Because a high end would land on 53, for instance. Oh, you mean cores with those? Yeah. Generally, you can go all red, especially for countdown stuff. For out in the open world, other solo stuff, you can actually. Oh, the one there. Now let's. I'm already close to here, so let's maybe jump here and then we'll go to the activity there. Although maybe we can run all the way there because we can get all of these activities in the middle. Because there's an elite territory control again. Two propagandas, which are good XP. Mad at me for using some type of okay. Yeah. 2 blue, 2 yellow, 2 red snipe. Okay. Oh yeah, some people are very like. Although actually, like, if I'm thinking about where to use X0, the final boss part in title actually sounds like a great place to use it because you can kind of catch all the doors.
Incoming hostiles detected.
But it's always lovely when people have really strong opinions on what builds should and should not be used, and then you check their builds and it's worse.
Immediate medical assistance needed. Agent out of action.
Yeah, now just wait for that. When they're dead. Okay.
Of course.
I remember also getting into a discussion with someone who was very adamant, especially on the Eclipse. I think it was on the masterclass that, yeah, it should be firewall. The 20% burn duration, which just is a choice you can make. I would only make that solo in group settings. Those fire grenades and that 10% to all your allies is really good. Yeah, let's just run all the way there. We'll also get that convoy along the way and just. But let's go one street that way so we don't, or let's go through. Actually, where are we? Oh yeah, one street that way so we don't go to the control point. But then the beauty of it was they were also very adamant of using Grupo as the chest on strikers. So I'm like, okay, you're gonna tell me how to build my shit and then not get it right for yourself? Because yeah, generally you want to avoid using Grupo as the chest for ammo. There is no setup where a Grupo chest is gonna be the Cheska chest, and the difference is there. And then mostly as well, it's not so much that if people run it, it's much more if they recommend it to others. Because if you're going farming a Cheska or a Grupo, it's like there's no difference.
Plenty of hidden pleasures on offer. The hyenas can show you where to find them.
So you might as well send them out to get the right piece. So. Second wave. Let's start again. Just as the disorient wore off, I put him on another one. Alright.
Access key detected. Progress halted. Manual override required. Progress resumed.
I've got the Pope here, and he says strawberry milk is better than chocolate. Come at me, bro.
Manual override required.
So, Manny vetoed my company.
Let's go get this one, and we can get the convoy coming through as well.
Whatever. He's the boss. Okay, but like for real, Mari makes the best fish tacos in town. And I'm not just saying that because she makes the only fish tacos in town. Before all this shit started, only hipsters gave a fuck about local, small-scale, sustainable food. And now, like, that's just the world. I mean, sometimes the Brady's get a delivery through, but almost everything we eat in the last year is
Spawning, so that's why the snipers were spending more time. Although likely as well with that. Oh, we have a name group there as well. Let's go murder them. It likely made it harder for him to try to snipe, which also is just like, okay, just deal with it. Sounds like a you problem, not a me problem. Because you get the wiggly heads, but then also just adapt. I mean, already a sniper build in there just doesn't work out anyway. Especially the last room is mostly elites. You're gonna lose your stack at some point and just have other issues. Yeah, let me see. I'm gonna keep that one because I can't share that one to the newbie anyway. Let's clear out the initial wave here and then the convoy without starting it until we kill the convoy.
They started.
No, I started there. I just didn't get spotted. Well, I got myself spotted. But more, let's not start the second wave of spawns from the thing yet.
Incoming hostiles detected.
That kind of like that. So we can get a completion already, and then we can do the propaganda by itself. I'm actually gonna hang out here. Not from here. From the truck in the back.
Access key detected.
I'm trying to get more in the habit of, at those kind of ranges, actually scoping in with the Elma. It does help. The elite got aggroed.
Progress. Hold
Yeah,
it.
they're running here.
Manual override required. Progress resumed.
Where's the wave though?
Where the
Oh, okay.
the research command was.
Let's clear this out.
Agent down.
We got a friend there.
Manual override required.
Oh. These bushes aren't as solid as I was hoping. I don't know what I was expecting from bushes, but they're not. Turns out they're not bulletproof.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Say hello to my little friend. My little friend is a minigun.
Incoming hostiles detected. Detecting additional hostile contacts.
I'm gonna use it against the named. Let's not get too silly here. Wait, what healed him there?
The Ragers, I guess.
Right, Ragers wouldn't heal his armor though.
Oh, okay. I don't know. He's cheating.
He just decided to be more alive and he was like, you know what, I'm starting today. Also, actually, yeah, let's cover this 11.6. I'm gonna share this for our friend here. It's not worth anything, but at least it will likely be better than whatever he has. So. I'm actually looking for max out stats and stuff as well, but not seeing any. Let me see if any of these are maybe worth giving to him. No. The answer is no. And yeah, let's go do our bounty. We'll be able to get in range, and also the propaganda on the way. We can just run from here. If I go over charge, what are you That was it. Going above my head. Eventually, you'll get used to it. It's not that complicated. It's just yeah. There's a lot of terminology that is the name of things. So over time, you'll catch them all. This right from the yeah, that's a reset as well. Who's fighting?
There are plenty of hidden pleasures on offer. The hyenas can
Not
show
good.
you where
Yeah.
to find them.
Those are always at unless people are kicking for SHT, which they shouldn't. People should inspect builds and then sometimes on heroic it's worth doing. And challenging, nobody should ever pick anybody anyway. You should be running a good enough build. One person can kind of carry that whole thing anyway. I'm gonna kind of stay on this. Oh yeah, no, actually it's a propaganda. They're gonna spawn from over there, where our bounty is as well. So
Our chance to create the city we want. So let's show them.
yeah, there are no other spawns here.
Target is near you, Agent.
Oh yeah. No.
Problem is when we get in there and get out.
No, we'll still be in range.
Cancel. Yeah.
Yeah, you can get pretty far. And even if it cancels it, we'll just get it again. Got some stuff over there.
Progress resumed.
Now I should focus on this wave.
Manual override required.
Exactly. Yep, if someone is running 6-piece 511, something has either gone wrong or right. It depends. Rage quit on immediately. Sounds about right for some of those people with weird attitudes towards Going around the corner there, that angled my thing a little bit
Vital
weird.
signs critical.
I'll take the full heal here. Use the crossbow web armor. Yeah. One of the better uses for it. It's not letting me. That was weird. Wasn't picking up the ammo from earlier.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Let's go with our silenced minigun. Suppresses quite a
Target
bit.
spotted, Sheriff.
Oh, okay. Instantly going for the weak points on the rushers, as one does. We killed summer. Can it now start being colder? Also, we killed the bear. Let's go kill Dallas next. That's our targets.
Good work.
But yeah, we killed summer. So yeah, that's the end of heat. Finally, it's gonna get colder.
You got the target. Nice.
No longer my PC overheating.
I'm actually very concerned about the camera overheating here now. It feels very hot to the touch, but so far it hasn't actually shut off. Which we've had happen before, but then usually I have left it on for an entire day, basically, at that point. Which was maybe the cause of it.
That's the target, Agent.
Just both went for the weak point there. I should close the distance here.
Serious trauma detected.
That's the thing about the Manji pulse. You don't have to expose yourself to charge it up and stuff as well. Meaning that you can keep your head in cover and still reach out
Looks like
and
you earned yourself
CC
another
people.
bounty. Well done.
So it's definitely one of my preferred things about Gunner. If you're running it anyway. We have 2 territory controls here. Let's maybe go do both of those. But also, actually, if you have a bounty here, if we maybe pop it here, it'll go to the other spot. If somebody has one. But yeah, let's go maybe hit those 2 territory controls. We can go from the classified on this one.
Clear my caches. I have 20 of them.
Okay, actually, I should check as well how full I am. Oh, I'll start moving towards their territory, so I can hold off on engaging. How full up am I? I'm on 18. How many keys am I up to? I am on 20 keys, so 6 to go. For the 30 level, oh no, 24 level. Sorry, I accidentally went 5 caches there per level, per thingy. Or per 5 levels per cache. The other way around. So the kind. Oh, that's what you were thinking. Yeah, no. Usually when we're talking about colors of like red, yellow, and blue and stuff, we're talking about cores. But yeah, we got there. Because usually when we're talking about exotic high ends and stuff, we'll be using those terms. Like exotic weapons, high end weapons. Other types. Actually, I should just try to make it there.
I know who you are.
Vital signs critical.
That stagger saved me.
clear.
Because I might go just a little bit longer, but also it's getting late, so we'll
Yeah.
end it at some point.
Do I look like a fucking guard?
I think I'm gonna go maybe for another 30-minute stops. Starting to feel
Oh yeah,
tired.
not that even for me. Likely another 15 max. Get a few more activities in. Oh, actually, just saw Pomic and I started engaging one. But I'll wait for completion at the very least.
Hostile control point identified.
Sure, should at least. There's the last guy.
Serious trauma detected.
And I'm reading chat and not paying attention. Kind of setting up
Hostiles
to.
detected.
Wait. Oh, they spawned there. But I should have 2 spawns in here. They also have a door behind me.
Detected.
They could spawn from. But you chose not to. Funny that our buddy is also just sticking with us for so long. Because he's having fun. Yeah, let's go at this territory control as well, as that's pretty close. We'll get this along the way. Which was a shotgun. There a shotgun meta? Yeah, Hunter's Fury. And that works pretty well, especially with the Scorpio. There's actually on my YouTube channel as well. We did a build showcase on a shotgun-based Hunter's Fury not too long ago. That's still valid in the setup that was. Especially the Scorpio makes for a really good solo setup, just because you're very safe, just because you end up CCing a lot for yourself. So if you kill an enemy, then this Fury CCs for you. If you're using the Scorpio, your main target is kind of getting CC'd constantly. And that works really powerful, especially solo. You can even be full red and still be perfectly safe, basically. And then yeah, let's maybe just do that. Let's do this territory control and then the bounty, and then we'll call it there. Do that territory control to get to it. And Rage said there as well, yeah. So, yeah. Because honestly, if we're talking broken shit, Scorpio definitely fits that bill. Overpowered shit. See about. They spawn up there. Nice.
Incoming hostiles detected.
There are moments like this where you go like,
Detected.
minigun, pretty good.
Target near you.
It's like minigunning fish in a barrel.
Hostile control point nearby.
Just shoot the barrel for too long.
Yeah.
Then it's not a barrel anymore. It's just gone.
Let's go kill non-whiskey emo. That's quite the triple. And indeed,
I'll take care
as
of
a certain Nokia made sure we know, this, these are the shots of the Scorpio number 6 will shock you. Indeed. Yeah. And as well, you can go Headhunter with them. Well, actually, Intimidate lines up really well with it as well. But Headhunter is still as well, it's just not always viable, especially solo. And also, it just requires you to have spawn knowledge. But it is definitely a very powerful build. It's 30 million now. It's released for you could, yes, but you wouldn't want to. Because there's better things you can do with just Via. Well, you can, yeah. I mean, 13 million as a cap is impressive, but you're going to have, depending on how you're set up, your second shot isn't going to be enough for purple. That's my issue. That was my issue with trying to get M1A to stick with that. You're much better off with the 1886, and then yeah, basically what the most recent build showcase was with the Headhunter Tech Tanks. I feel that is much more of a usable build than that, because there you're still trying to go for a max with a thing, but the first shot is just, if you have high enough grading, you can actually get a red, but you still can't do a purple on the second shot, at least.
You got the target.
And you still like don't have the, for the same price, you have the tankiness of a Headhunter Tech Tank instead.
My game froze.
Oh. Froze or coming back? Yep. Alright. Yeah, if you don't mind, we'll finish this off.
Yeah, it's gonna take some.
Yeah.
Before it shuts down. Comes back up.
Do a chat here. No, I'm not gonna jump down. There's a heavy right on top of us as well. Let's chain this guy and then push through.
Vital signs critical. An agent has disconnected.
That's your target.
I might call it there as well after this one.
Detected.
Partially as well as I'll have done 20 or more levels actually. Medic, no. Wait, were all 3 names and there's a medic? And then whiskey and
Target neutral.
Even an extra medic, which
Cleaning up the streets one bad guy at a time. Nicely done, Sheriff.
yeah. I'm gonna take it back to the White House and go get cleaned up. And yeah, I'll once I see if I don't have anything to share with her, I'll drop the team. Maybe if you guys want to continue together, but it's also okay if you don't. Actually, I'm gonna share especially that holster with him. That can be very useful for a newbie. I'm gonna keep that 612 for myself. You know what? I'm gonna check if I have a 612. That's maxed out. If I do, yeah, I don't. So we'll hang on to this one. I'm gonna share this holster here. Hopefully he was, yeah, he's eligible to pick that up. $20 cash is the pop. Just diagnose. I mean, yeah, you can use a different weapon. The oddity for me in that case, because yeah, there is many ways to stack. Because also, if you have a sharpshooter, you can stack with attack 50. But I'd rather just keep always the one weapon kind of going, just to always also keep determined going. I do think actually, especially with something like reanimated coming up, going to a classic 1A will feel a little bit better on a build like that when you can. But you could likely even go with, you know, lightweight M4 or stuff like that. Even faster firing stuff. I might actually share that one with him as well, just so he has that max armor.
An agent is no longer in your group.
Donate that. But I'm gonna guess that was maybe. Alright, no. No, actually, I'm gonna donate the rest first. Then the construct, and then whatever is remaining goes to him. Or did I mark it for? No.
Hey, agent, come check this out.
I'm gonna give it GG there. Going to bed. Have a good one. See you around. I'm gonna close my group actually as well. I should make sure that it's closing. But yeah, we'll leave them behind. Thanks, Bomic, and thanks, Sean, for helping out there.
Yeah, thanks for having me.
I jump off the voice.
I needed some carry.
Exactly. Yeah. Some Mariah Carey.
Yeah.
Exactly. But yeah, I'm gonna jump off here as well. But I'll likely catch you around. Maybe tomorrow we can go do a deeper run if you're available. See about
100%.
maybe Muddy as well as around. He always likes that as well.
Yeah, I always do the slash leave instead of leaving. I don't know, I almost did slash laters.
Slash bye bye. Yep. Yeah. But yeah, I'm gonna do slash bye bye in here, so
Alright.
catch you around.
No, laters.
Laters. And we'll hop out of there. Let me catch up on some of this last stuff, and we'll find also somebody to raid on the Twitch end as we'll send everybody off into the ether. I have already somebody in mind. Let me catch up on if I missed anything. Actually, as well here, let me just in case you haven't seen it, although I think I've linked it for you already at once. I'll link to the recommended build list because, for instance, yeah, that Shotgun Hunter Fury that's in there under the recommended list. As a bunch of builds are, as yeah, for instance, this one, the Hunter's Fury Shotgun, as just a general use one. There's also Headhunter based ones, a little bit lower. That's replace sacrifice for chest king. It's with foxes, right? That's what my intent is with it, yeah. So basically having foxes, 3-piece Via, and then either chest or backpacks Via, which will be the harder piece to find, but also not that hard because you can craft for it and stuff. And then yeah, chest, chest with whatever you want. You know, you can go glass works well because I think that will actually outdo the sacrifice as long as you're not headshotting as well. So on headshots, the sacrifice would be likely a few percent ahead, but then on body shots and on headshots will be like a percent ahead or 1.5%. No, it's also perfect glass, so be like 2% ahead, but it would be like 4% behind on body shots and stuff. So actually, it might not be the worst, but oh no, actually we have the 10 from Fox. Yeah, I should actually calculate both against each other. We'll likely do that actually at some point, because that's what those multi-calculators are for. We just put in both bills and go like, which one does more at what case? But I think, yeah, going Cheska will outdo Sacrifice, just also because you can get Foxes in there and then still keep the 3-piece. So yeah, that's my intention for the end build of that. But tomorrow we'll still play around a little bit, maybe with it being the way it is now, which is with 3-piece Overlord, 3-piece Svea. And yeah, as well, tomorrow I'll likely have a go at. Well, actually, yeah, at some point I need to do the main ones as well. But we'll do the wrong text thing if I get some feedback by most of the people that I'm thinking of sending this to double check. If they have anything to add, we'll add those in, and then if they don't, we'll likely in the evening turn this into a video talking about the wrong text of the of the game. And I still need to get that screenshot there. I might just go do that after the stream here. I'll need first or second account. But yeah, I'll be back tomorrow and likely in the afternoon as well again. Very likely, as I should the coming week. Next Friday to the Friday past it is actually pretty relaxed for me, so gonna spend some time. Although next week I'm gonna not stream too much in the afternoon and actually use that time to make some videos, some emotes, and then stuff like that. Just making shit. But yeah, I'll definitely be on most of the evenings. So yeah, I'm gonna send everybody off. Who did I have in mind? Actually, let's take this screen off before I go here. Oh yeah, we'll send everybody to Metal, who is running around with a group as well. Wait, is it Camp? Okay, it is Camp White. That was a weird angle of Camp White. But yeah, we'll send everybody over there. He's a chill guy. I was enjoying his streams as well, popping in here and there. And yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. We'll continue on our hunt for that 10 headshot, and yeah, we'll mess about with other things. I want to finish off the apparel event on this account as well. But actually, how many keys do we have here? Just as the last thing, just for myself as well. So yeah, we need 5 more. So yeah, that's a total of 20 levels. That's easy. But yeah, enjoy ATX Metal _TV as we'll send everybody over there, and I'll be back tomorrow. And I'll just say, to end the rambling, as always, have a good night.